Time to concentrate on the game. No silly mistakes. Yeah, I just said no silly mistakes, and what happens? I make a silly fucking mistake. Whatever. Let me have a look at my CPU usage, maybe take a look at Task Manager while I have the opportunity. Okay, let's take a look, No, it's not always the spikes. The spikes have never been a problem. The problem there was that I was an idiot and forgot about the turret that I had to shoot because I had all those nerves running through me. Actually, just scratch what I just said. I need to stop being so harsh on myself. Like, a mistake like that will happen when I get nervous. Yeah, it does say like 42% of my CPU is being used. There's a thing called WMI provider host that sometimes seems to use a fair bit of memory. It's not doing that much memory though. Yeah, I think I might just restart the game. Try that. Good idea. Yeah. The thing is, whenever you make a mistake, it's multiple factors. I guess I could restart PC. Honestly, my CPU usage isn't that bad. I don't really feel like restarting the PC. I think I'm just going to play the game. Not overthink it.
Do you remember how to jump?
I'll pay out the prediction in a second.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jak. Launch, Jak! Do your,
We're beginning our sweep. We're moving in.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
We have movement on level 1. Go, go, go! There he is! Prisoner sighted! We got him!
Do you remember how to jump?
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
You are in a restricted sector. This
Fuck it,
sector
let's
is
do
on
pipe strap.
Jak, do your, stuff.
We're beginning our
Easy.
sweep.
Not easy because I did that super slow.
We're moving in.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
We're taking it.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
We have movement on level 1. Find him. There he is! Prisoner sighted!
crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
There is no escape.
Oh, come on, I was so close to getting on the box. It's like the most satisfying thing ever when you get on the box.
Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Okay, let's pay out that prediction. I don't think anyone got it right though.
Strangers, my name is
So you're all gonna
May I help?
You look
lose
like
a bunch of channel
smart
points.
man. I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well,
You know what, I'm just gonna run some ads now because the beginning of this run is super boring.
His Majesty
Slow down! Run his breath! Shoot that thing! Shoot it! What's he doing? Stories are true.
That was
Seal off the area.
The city map is displayed in the lower right. Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations. Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover in one of two zones, low and high. Try switching hover zones. Switching hover zones may help avoid traffic or ground obstacles.
Patrolling Sector 9. Too recent. Moving to next sector.
Okay, that should be over. Now we're back in the slums. In fact, what I'll do is just start a prediction for Out of the Slums, just in case anyone wants to get an early prediction in. Dude, what am I doing?
Let's go back to the city.
Hey, as soon as I get into the next cutscene, I'll start the prediction.
Seal off the area.
I gotta say, with that last hit, at least it wasn't some bullshit that wasn't actually my fault. That was completely my fault, and so it does take a little bit of the pain out of it. Like, obviously, the immediate reaction is pain. Like, oh fuck, I have to reset. But it's nowhere near as bad as just losing a run to something that really isn't your fault. That was my fault. Oh my god, I forgot to do the prediction. I think I'll just leave this one. Just focus on the game.
Be advised.
I imagine so. There are a few Souls players I watch, even though I don't really play those games. I watched Dinos, Singale. That seems to be the approach he takes, like, his mentality with hits. I think that it's true for a lot of people. You'd rather take a hit that is your fault than one that isn't. Okay, there we go.
Entering Haven City.
It's a good thing we start this run so early now in the day. Just gives me a few more attempts to get properly going. I always say it's my fault less when was a bug or really bad video game design. Oh well, of course, yeah, if it's a bug, don't blame yourself. Actually, do blame yourself if it's a bug you know about and you know how to prevent. Blame yourself for that. But if it's a bug that has never happened before or one that you know about that you can't prevent, blame yourself. I mean, don't blame yourself. Gee, I got that mixed up. It's just so important to take accountability if you're doing a challenge run like this, because otherwise you won't learn properly. You know what? I'm going to start a prediction now, just for getting out of the slums. Yeah, nah. And give you a submission period of 1 minute. Let's go. Get your votes in. Oh my god, I haven't started the timer. Oh well, I don't really need a timer.
Unauthorized use of Fortress Door. Activating security tank.
Like this, for example, is a bug I know about that I know how to prevent. But I went too fast. And I also know how to fix this one. So if I messed up the fixing this bug by going back into the other room and loading the room back in, that would also be my fault. If that happened. So I just go down here, which is where the loading trigger for these things in the middle of the room is. And now that should load in. Good. Nice try game. Unfortunately, I know about that trick now. Trying to get me stuck on these spike things. Very nice try though. Like, did you see Jack get stuck there? That was not me stopping moving. That was the game getting me stuck there.
Missile cooling systems damaged. Alert. Backup.
With Souls bosses, is it fair or are they just lying to themselves?
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding.
Well, that's a tricky question.
Danger. Warhead detonation imminent.
Because some of this comes down to personal taste. Like, you can make the argument that a lot of things are unfair. Like, you can make the argument that a boss having a really fast attack pattern is unfair for people that don't have the right reaction speed. You can make the argument that, like, things are unfair for people that just aren't good at seeing patterns. You know? Yeah, that's my definition as well, BD. That's my exact definition, actually. If the tools the game gives you aren't sufficient for dealing with a problem presented by the game, then that's bad game design. However, in order to make that kind of declarative statement, you need to be someone that actually knows the game really well. You can't just say that and expect people to believe you, you know? And, like, the thing is, the reason why you'll sometimes hear people say, like you were saying, like people who play Souls games, and it seems like they're saying things are fair, and like they blame themselves for things that seem like they're not their fault. Sometimes, you know what that'll be? It'll be the fact that they know that it's safer to bet on the fact that they don't know something than it is to assume they do. Because if you believe that there's always something you can learn, then you're probably going to learn a lot more. Rather than someone that decides, you know what, I'm fed up with this learning process, I think these things are unfair and I can't control them. And that's what I'm deciding, you know?
Let me handle this,
Okay,
Jack.
so we got out of the slums.
And stop.
Choose outcome.
Forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic.
There we go. Nice, first try. Looks like a few people lost points voting against me this time, which is interesting. Because so far the votes have mostly just been for me. By the way, again, I don't take any of this personally. I prefer seeing a split on the votes because it makes things more interesting. If everyone votes one way, it's kind of a little bit boring, to be honest.
To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. You want to try the scattergun course? Good luck. Shoot every time. The faster you shoot each time, the more points you'll get. Hold your fire on civils. Hit a friendly target, and points will be deducted.
What's the bet I'll get a really shitty comment from Sig, despite the fact that I've done this perfectly? Because it seems like the dialogue he has is random.
You
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. And that's your personal taste, and nobody can hold that against you. Like, whether you find that process fun is what matters at the end of the day. Like, who gives a fuck about, like, people going, oh, you didn't do it properly, you used to cheat, just play games for fun. Like, I wouldn't be doing this challenge if I didn't find it fun. Like, I get pissed off, don't get me wrong, I get irritated. There are things I find unfair, but I still have a lot of fun with this, and that's why I do it.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Like, for example, like, with Bloodborne is a good example. There was a boss I ended up having to spend 6 hours on. But because of my personality, I enjoyed that process because I just enjoyed chipping away at something like that. Because I'm a nerd. Like, I'm a nerd. I enjoy seeing, like, oh, how can I do this better? And just the excitement of getting a little bit further each time. And then learning things, like having a realization going, oh, that's how that works. And then, you know, just chipping away at it little by little. I mean, in 3 years and a half hitless, I try to learn everything about games and bosses, every single aspect for optimize a game. Oh, when I was talking about Bloodborne just then, yeah, oh, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of throwing yourself at it until you learn something.
Here comes trouble. Follow me.
Good SIG player tonight.
Toast that tank.
Yeah, and that's fair enough.
This way.
It's the good thing about video games, there's something for everyone.
Toss those bad boys up ahead.
Like, one person finds, like, exciting and fun is just gonna be a chore for someone else. Some people like slower paced games, some people like really fast paced games with lots of combos and... Oh, dude. Stop being a dickhead. Quick. This is a soft lock that can happen. And I think my rule will be, if I get soft locked in a mission like this, I'm just gonna restart mission because there's nothing I've done wrong. Yep, I'm just gonna restart mission. Fuck that, I'm not resetting. I did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna continue the mission from the start.
Here we go. Here comes trouble. Follow me. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
And that's happened to me before, by the way. That isn't the first time I've seen that. I don't even know what causes it. I actually asked in the speedrunning Discord if they knew, and they didn't really seem to know. They suggested that pausing the game will fix it, but it definitely doesn't fix it. I tried that. I think maybe it's to do with waiting for pointing the camera this way when he's coming across the platform.
Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker. That's one fried metalhead. Let's get to the next target. With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. There's the second scumbag, sitting pretty.
I used to play RuneScape back in the day. Got up to level 59, I think. I was such an idiot in that game. I remember my friend, as a joke, told me that if you leave your coins, like in a specific part of the map, like, and you pick them up later, you'll get more coins back, but I just lost all my coins that way. It's pretty funny though. And I just have 2 hitless runs in that game. I just keep playing because I enjoy the game, but another runs are not on my list of interest. Yeah, fair enough. I'll definitely take a break from this game when I get the run.
Stay close, or we'll watch my 6 while I toast this bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipes.
Because there are other games I've been meaning to play. Like Dead Space Remake, for example.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind. Waste the
Trying to be careful not to damage Sig too much there. That's why I was kind of going around. I've been doing it for a couple months, maybe 3 months.
metalhead buffet. Look out! We got company! My gun's jammed. Take over! Get him while I fix my gun! Hey, the Peacemaker is back online. Let's move. Thanks for covering my butt. That was close. Last target, then we go home.
Oh, I seem to remember that Dragon Quest. I don't think I ever actually did it, but I remember a lot of people talking about it.
Say goodnight, baby.
It's good to see you still alive.
I also remember doing a quest that was like in a haunted mansion, and I think Dracula was involved or something. That was a pretty cool one.
Seal off the area.
I never really looked at Sig when his gun gets jammed because I'm protecting him, but now I'm just... Yeah. And he hits it, doesn't he? He's a bit of a dumbass. Like he says, if I can't shoot it, I can't solve the problem or whatever in the centipede mission when you have to move those boxes. And it's like, dude, you can shoot these boxes. That's how I beat this mission. You're just being lazy. You're being lazy. Why? Like, what does crew pay you for? The Haunted Mansion in RuneScape Old School is a good mission. The plot, it's nice. Yeah, I only played Old School RuneScape. I never played for long enough to get into modern RuneScape. Really need to take a break soon. I'll try and just take a break at the end of Act 1, I guess, but I'm getting quite hungry.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh?
I've got suspicious activity in the sector. Please advise, suspects description. Sweeping for suspect. Patrolling Sector 9.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
That's one side of town. Keep looking.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet now. I'm just trying to get back into the flow of things. Just take your time. See, if I didn't take my time there, I would have got hit.
Good work so far.
Because sometimes it can just be a little bit finicky getting up there. Okay, now activate the rest. A little bit awkward, but still didn't get hit. Bring these guys over here. Oh, come on. Just give me it. There we go.
Boys. You destroyed all the turrets, eh? Come back to the
Turn into Dark Jak. Just get rid of the Dark Jak charge early so we can get into a vehicle faster. Oh, don't forget to pick up some ammo. There we go. Which gun in Jak 2 you feel is the least practical? They all have uses actually, so it's not like any of them is particularly bad, but I still want to say the scattergun. And the reason is because of the hit scan on the weapon. The hit scan is just so awful sometimes. Like, I've explained many times, but, like, an object can just be blocking, like, let's say 15% of the scope of the blast from the scattergun. And even if the enemy is, like, dead center in your aim, the shot won't go through and damage the enemy because of that, like, little bit of debris or whatever, or terrain blocking your shot. The Vulcan gun is very good for like piercing enemies and dealing with large groups at a distance. The blaster is like an all-rounder. It's good for a lot of things. It's very bad in close range though. That's its main weakness, because in close range it barely stuns enemies. That's actually its big weakness. Unlike the Vulcan Fury, unlike the scattergun, the blaster barely stuns enemies. And so it's a very bad idea to use it in close range because you'll probably get hit.
This weapon requires more aiming. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second target. Now that's a Wastelander move.
And also, another weakness of the scattergun is just not very good for when you're surrounded by enemies. The blaster and Vulcan Fury are very good for that. The spin shoot tech. Easy. Okay, I think I might start a prediction for Act 1 soonish. Actually, maybe I'll do that after I get to rescue Vin. That might be a better idea. Yeah, exactly. The Peacemaker is just a very cool looking weapon. However, I've got to say, I warmed up to it. Initially, I hated it and I thought it was a useless piece of trash that barely hits enemies. But once you know how to use it well, by going into first person, guiding your shots, and knowing where you can wallbang with the Peacemaker, it's a weapon you'll enjoy a lot more. And it's extremely useful in the last leg of this run. Because there's a lot of areas in the last set of missions where you can just shoot through walls with the Peacemaker. You know what, let me just run an ad, because this is a boring mission. Peacemaker feel like the ultimate broken weapon. I feel like it's significantly offset by just how bad it is if you're not using first person and like really guiding your shots. And it's also significantly offset by the fact that it takes so long to charge and that you only have 10 shots. And those are good offsets. You want that kind of balance with a weapon like that, but it's definitely not broken. It's really just another tool in your arsenal. It stuns metal core? Really? I've never noticed. I guess because I mostly just use Blaster on his third phase. I mainly use the Peacemaker in that mission just to get rid of the flying guards and chip down his health on the second phase. Third phase I just spin and shoot with Blaster.
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump. You can land on a rail and grind across it. Try grinding on that rail. You can spin in the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost. You can do flips while you jump. You can also do tricks for fun. Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge. Try to put a number of moves together to get points.
Yeah, true, but look, she has the communicator, doesn't she? Wouldn't she be able to see through the eye in the communicator? And how is she measuring his performance in the stadium? I guess she could get someone else to do it, or maybe the system is automated. Yeah, I guess, you know, I'm just being a bit of a dickhead. It's obviously, it would be automated because it's a cyberpunk setting. And yeah, that's a good point. She wouldn't recognize Jack based on his voice because he doesn't speak in the first game canonically.
Good job.
Moving to next sector. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Okay, I'll start the prediction for Act 1 in a sec when I get to Vin.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
Also,
Secure.
like, not to push you guys or anything, do what you want, but just letting you know I've got some new channel points set up in the channel points menu, and feel free to try them. Like, don't worry about distracting me either. Like, I wouldn't set them up if I really cared about that. But yeah, you're free to do with your points what you want. If you just want to hoard them, that's also all good.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Zero shows a dislike to people that work for crew, so that immediately turns her off too. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot to talk to Torn.
Right. Check it out.
R.I.P. Boso. Actually, I'm just curious. Do you guys see the other channel point redeems that are like the one that says spooked and like what the dog doing? Like the meme ones? Because I'm not sure. Like, I'm a bit worried that maybe I left them disabled or something. So I've only just started using StreamBot and I'm kind of just figuring it all out. Okay, good. You can see them. Good.
What the dog doing?
Yep, it works. Nice. Thanks for testing that. I tested it off stream and it seemed to be working, but you know, you never know.
Right. We'll check it out.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. That's fucking illegal.
I really like that one.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Okay, I'll you know what, I'm just gonna set up the prediction now, because if I don't, I won't do it. So start prediction, hitless Act 1, yeah, nah. 5-minute submission period, let's go.
That's fucking illegal, bro.
BD, you can actually use voices with TTS Monster if you want. So, like, if you go, for example, Obama, then colon, and then type in the message, you'll get Obama saying the message. Same thing for any of the other voices. Yeah, I do. I have Eminem, I have SpongeBob, I have a few ones. Quite a few. I don't have the premium subscription though, so I don't get all of the voices. And then, like, what you can do with the TTS monster is you can also, like, add in a sound bite. So, like, you have your message, and then in the middle of the message, you can put, like, a sound effect in brackets, like coughing. So you go, like, the message, then somewhere, wherever you want, you put in brackets, like, coughing, and it would play a coughing sound. And also, like, you can kind of break certain TTS voices really easy. Like, some of them just aren't as smart as others, it seems. Okay, here he comes. Get rid of Dark Jak like that, just to save a bit of time. Okay, there we go. All murdered, I think. They've been killed by metalheads. And you can see, I think, like, what are the next times you come back here? The next time you come back here is, like, when you destroy the ship. And so maybe they were actually trying to retake the drill platform of the ship. Come on. Next wave, please. Because this is probably where they get all their eco and resources from the outside worlds. And remember, like 300 years ago, the metalhead leader traveled in time to try and kill Jak as, you know, a 15-year-old. And that was basically an apocalypse for everything outside of Haven City, which Jak Ma ends up founding after Jak 3 at some point. Just die, please? There we go. To be fair, I'm not aiming very well. I mean, that's kind of a controversial point. Like, some fans seem to think he isn't actually Ma. But I think he is, because, like, just listen to the dialogue in Jak 1. It all points to it. Like, some people say, oh, he's a descendant, oh, it's just a coincidence. But it's like, why would Naughty Dog leave all those seeds in the story and then have that dialogue at the end of Jak 3 about, you know, Ashton going, oh, he's Ma? That's Naughty Dog saying to all those fans who are going to say, oh, yeah, but he's not actually Ma. That was there to tell those people who didn't buy the twist that he is Ma. Because you can hear in Jak 1, the oracles say, you are the, like, a hero for all time. I forget the exact dialogue, but it basically indicates that he's Ma from the very start. This mission just makes me think of Power Wash Simulator. Like the way you're just shooting all the eggs.
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city.
Oh, that was close. I probably should have just spun shot again. Yeah, you're right. That twist fucking sucks, dude. Like, does it make sense within the lore, you know, that was established within the other games? Yes, I guess. Is it satisfying in a narrative sense? No. Why would you do that? Like, it isn't even that funny either. Like, it'd be okay if it was genuinely funny, but it's just like, okay, we're doing this. Okay, scary mission time.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Get your rage emotes in chat if you want. Good opening. Can always go wrong at any point though, so don't get cocky. Oh, come on, come on. Gotta get that two-seater before the... Oh, fuck's sake. Can I get in? Yeah, I can get in. Because that's funny. Did you see what the patrol bike was doing there? We were just getting super confused. I think it was stuck on that wall. Oh, come on. That propaganda speaker, when you crash into it, sometimes it can just like totally wreck your vehicle for some reason. I'll read chat in a second after I finish the mission. It's scary because of bad RNG. You can just get really unlucky.
Let's bring the money back to crew.
Because, like, for example, that two-seater that I got into in the midpoint of the mission, it can just spawn a one-seater there, and one-seaters just aren't safe to take with you for the rest of the mission. And also, you can just, like, you know, I was talking about... Oh, come on. There we go. I was talking about the propaganda speaker. That's another little bit of RNG. Like, not literal RNG, I doubt it, but if you crash into that, sometimes it can just explode your... Like, not explode your vehicle, but it can just delete your health. So I try and shoot it, but sometimes, like, the scattered gun just isn't quite in range. So I guess that's more a skill issue, really. But yeah, the RNG part that scares me is how accurate the guards are. The guards can just sometimes, like, you know, be part of FaZe Clan and just, like, delete your health. Or they can be super inaccurate. And also the patrol bikes. Sometimes they just seem to keep spawning, no matter how fast you go. Like, there's a lot of variants like that in that mission. I love parking the zoomer neatly like that. It's really satisfying. You want to be careful in instances like that, like what just happened. You want to make sure you press the brake immediately, because the way the vehicles in this game works is they retain a ton of momentum, I think, due to how light they are, like, to drive. Yeah. Better concentrate here. Okay, we're safe. So, like, if you bounce off a wall, you always want to be ready to press brake. Because what can happen is, like, you bounce off the wall, you bounce into a vehicle, and then your momentum just keeps building with each bounce, it seems like sometimes. And you just end up exploding. Okay, here we go. We're catching up to where we were at the start of the stream, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. I got my driver's license just so I could beat this hitless run. Yeah, I've never... Oh, actually, now that you say it, there is a soft lock. There is one soft lock I've seen in this mission. And I think it's dialogue related. Like, Ashlyn can just not say her line for some reason. Again, someone in the Discord said, oh, just pausing fixes it. It doesn't. I tried. The game just decides no. She's not going to say the line that finishes the mission. So the cutscene trigger doesn't activate until you kill all these enemies. So I wasn't too worried about going that close into this this area.
Here they come.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
That was a bit awkward. Could have lost the run there. I was playing really poorly. Like, just because you get bad RNG like this doesn't mean that it's an excuse not to play well. Like, I'm getting lots of juice goons, that's what these enemies are called, rather than spider gunners.
Shooting, blue boy.
Watching.
Easy. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, that's what they're called. In fact, if you check my 7T TV emotes, I think there is an emote that I've added of the juice goon. If you just look up goon, I think it's like underscore lowercase THA, then capital GOON. I was so worried that Ashlyn was going to shoot me there, but luckily, in combat, it tends to be the case if you hit an ally they'll choose to focus on the enemy instead, so I got kind of lucky there, to be honest. Like, if that was outside of combat, it would be donezo. Like, mission over. But luckily, you can't actually, I don't think you can ever meet Ashlyn outside of combat. You only ever, like, interact with her in the game when you're in combat sections. So that's never really a problem with her. It is a problem with Sig, however. And it is a problem with, Jinx and his, crew. Okay, Highway of Death coming up, better be careful. Take it very nice, you know, very easy around the corners. Don't hold the throttle. Stop the vehicle completely before getting out. Just like in real life. Yeah, he will. But again, that's mostly because he's one of the... Oh. Huh? Is she gonna go through that?
Nothing so far.
Bruh.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I was wondering whether, like, she can just walk through... Oh. Thanks for the rape, Lappy. Chicken fingers down. How was your stream? I think I saw you were doing Orb Hunt again. I usually only really catch you during the weekdays because I'm not really streaming then, and it's usually a good time for me to watch while I do some work. Orb Hunt is all I do. Got some good orbs. Got some orbs. What areas were you working on? Last I saw you were doing construction site, but I'm pretty sure you would have finished that by now. That's where that's from Super Bowl? I don't actually know much about Bruce Springsteen at all. I just really like that clip. Thanks for the follow, Zedbot. What am I doing? And thanks for the follow, Gameplay Boy 2222. I didn't finish construction, so I moved on to break it up because it was... Yeah, I remember. You were looking at that huge pipe with like 100 bloody Abba orbs on it. That would be difficult. I have kind of got the hang of Abbas a little bit. They're still very tricky for me, but I kind of listened to what you said about timing, and I kind of go like on instinct now, and it works a little bit better. I only really do it when I'm messing around like in the game though. I don't do it for no hit. Easy. Sure to pick up the gem. So first hit of today was we got to the end of Act 1, right? And I forgot about the second turret I need to shoot on the palace cable. So that was pretty stupid. But we can get back there. It's not a big deal. Also, in case anyone is curious, you can use the distance PB command just to check, like, where I got up to yesterday. It was a very good run. Unfortunately, I lost it in Weapons Factory to something I haven't really seen before, but, you know, this is Jak 2. There's a lot of RNG. Gonna be back later, just sorting lunch out. Have a good lunch. I'm gonna have my lunch too, soonish after if I get through this act. I should do. Like, it's the end of this Act 1 is very tough. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that. That was too early. End of Act 1 is pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there are a lot of spots where you can get thrown by the game.
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
Do you allow pause, save, load to avoid incoming damage if you make a mistake? No, absolutely not. Like, not to... Sorry, that was a little bit harsh the way I said that. But I just want to make it really clear, I would never do that. Just because I don't think that's entertaining and it's not something I would enjoy doing. Like, if I got a run like that, where I know I made a mistake that would have got me hit, and then I paused and saved and reloaded, I would regret that deeply. Because I'd feel like I didn't really get the run how I wanted to. The opposite of every... I think Zed mostly does... Zed is mostly Jak speedrunning and modded stuff in Jak. They've checked out Jak no damage, so they might not be too familiar with like all the like little hitless conventions, although I shouldn't speak for them, they can speak for themselves. This part is anxiety. Yeah, it really is. I'm not as anxious about it as I used to be, but it's still pretty scary. Like, it's 100% consistent if you follow the method I use. But the point is, you have to follow the method I use every step of the way. I mean, no, everyone knows the basics. Still a niche. Oh yeah, just asking about my definition. Yeah, for my definition, Zed, I would say that's not allowed. Yeah, I just kind of felt like letting that go a bit, because I think people might get a little bit bored of me saying the same things over and over about like, oh, the strat works this way. But I do enjoy commentating a little bit, just explaining things here and there. Yeah, of course, Zed. That's how you should do it. It just so happens though that like a lot of the time other people's rule sets are pretty good, so I often end up using them if I'm going to do a game hitless. For this one, obviously, I had to create my own rule set. Just take it nice and slow. You can drop down off that, like, this slidey thing, and you'll just go back down to where the rhino is. But luckily you won't get hit most times, you just need to spin near the bottom. Oh, come on. Could I please have the electrograb? Thank you. Okay, we got all the pieces we need, so we can restart mission. I'm going to let this ad break play just because I'm going to be driving over to a mission and you're not really missing anything. Right, let me just start the ad now. Get it out of the way. Sorry if anyone's joining. I just try and play ads when I know there will be a boring part, so nobody misses out on gameplay they actually want to watch. Although if you can, like, still hear me, like, I'll try and read your chats and just... But sometimes it's a bit confusing, like who can see the ads and who can't, so I'll just try not to overthink that, actually. And I've timed this ad very well, actually, because it looks like it will be done as soon as I hit the Vin cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't play an extra one. Sometimes it just seems to do its own thing, even if you do all the ads manually. Sometimes it just seems like it wants to do it automatically. There we go. Very nice. Ads end as soon as I hit the cutscene.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
That little expression Jack had just before I ended the cutscene. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Oh, shit. This is really bad. Okay, take it easy. Take your time. He's probably following me. Oh my god, oh my god. Now if I go back out, the mission will be at the start again. Okay, we saved it. Clutch.
Nothing so far.
That was stupid. I could see that coming the second before it happened. I should have just taken my time and waited for those guards to pass by. I was just impatient. Really silly. Would have been completely my fault if I got hit there. I mean that these general rules have been a consensus over time within the community. Yeah, well, to be fair, like, it depends on whether they... Like, the reason why there's a community and there's community-approved rules is because some people want to participate in that community and enjoy the benefits of seeing a run on a website, being able to share strats. Some people just want to, you know, do a run for the sake of it. They might not want to upload to a website or follow someone else's rules necessarily. And so in that case, like, it makes sense that they would come up with their own, perhaps unconventional rules for hitless, and that's perfectly valid. I mean, so long as they're upfront with it, like, and they're not, like, doing underhanded stuff, like, you know, splicing a run, I don't see the issue. I have no problem with splice runs, really? Well, no, I'm not talking about segmented. Segmented is different from spliced. Well, maybe it isn't, but, like, to me, spliced has the negative connotation of hiding the fact that it's segmented and pretending that it is non-segmented. That's what I think spliced means to me, anyway. Thanks, Vin. Don't curse my run. Vin out here just saying what I'm most worried about happening. Nico Bellic situation. If the runners say it, but splice is the problem here, exactly. But what do you mean by Nico Bellic situation? Oh, really? I'd have some words to say about that guy, but I'm not going to say it on stream. It's just so slimy. You know, the whole reason, like, if there's no stakes, what's the point, you know? Like, are you really gonna do that for clout? It's so fucking stupid. Did anyone see that message? Seribot it go really quickly. I just want to make sure when Seribot deletes people's messages that they're not actually, you know, timing out real people. Okay, thanks, Bug. I just do a restart warp here because why not? Saves barely any time. But, you know, I like doing it. Okay, don't forget to shoot both turrets this time. Turret 1. Turret 1. Turret 2. Well done, good job. You remembered that there are 2 turrets. I love that emote. It always makes me laugh. Okay, just take it nice and slow. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Easy. I'm way behind on my splits. This should be here now.
I will have more eco by week's end. We'll transport it directly to your nest as promised. A deal.
I'm just gonna play this cutscene for a bit because I haven't seen it in ages.
My dear Baron, I grow impatient with your.
Me too. Cutscene done. Okay, just take it nice and easy. 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Well, clearly I'm damaging you, mate, so I'm doing plenty. 1. Why am I still counting? 1, 2. There we go. 2. Be a little bit careful about when you kill him like that. He can hit you when he's doing that spinny thing. Get ready for the 2 hit here. You see, we got 2 hits right away. It's just a nice little thing about phase 2 that you can do. 3. Those were a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. No. I will not be trying those on for size. Okay, we still got the scariest mission of Act 1 and potentially the game to go. That's why it's kind of a smart idea if you're into the channel point predictions. It is a smart idea to bet against me, at least on Act 1. Because there's a lot of stuff that can happen in this act. Act 2 is difficult, don't get me wrong, every act is difficult, but Act 1 has the most stuff that is just like really hectic to deal with. Okay, just gonna drive this like we're obeying all the road rules. There's a Hellcat, take your time. Because they're way too chunky to get past a lot of the time. Okay, this guy's gonna break the road rules and overtake me with an illegal maneuver. Very nice. Okay, dude. Dude, you are breaking the law. Why are you chasing me? He walks into me on a highway he's not allowed to be walking into, and then I get a wanted level. Just jack 2 things. I think that moment, that cutscene is like supposed to be like this noble sacrifice. Like that's how it's supposed to come across in the game story. Like it's like, oh, maybe he wasn't so bad. But like, really? I think most players were just like, oh, fuck him. LMAO, rip bozo.
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace and we tripped a few alarms.
Oh, right, that too.
Okay. Enough stalling, scary mission time. take the left seat. You always want to take the left seat. It's just a little smoother doing it that way. Lure him over. Take your time with him. He can get very confused if there's lots of pedestrians, so I'm just going to slow down there. Oh, come on. He got confused. Come on, mate. I'll probably have to pick him up a little bit earlier. It's honestly like walking a dog, this part of this mission. Except I actually like dogs.
About time. Let's get out of here. See you at the next meeting.
Okay, so first things first, do not shoot the scattergun when I'm close to the next civilian I need to pick up. I can use it on those guys because they're not that close. But now, I gotta be careful. We're gonna switch vehicles because we've already been shot up quite a bit. If we get good RNG, that is. Give me a 3. Oh, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Get in. Good lad. This vehicle isn't great, but, you know, it protects us from the gunfire, so it's good enough for this mission.
This is where I get off.
There we go, get in. Be careful with shooting like I just did. You don't want to do that when you're near a one-seater, because one-seaters can just get destroyed by your scattergun when you don't expect it. Oh, that was very close. You might have to change vehicle again here. Be careful though, don't do it right away if it's not safe. Okay, could you get out, mate? Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to take a bit of a risk with this. Get out now. Okay, smart risk. Paid off. And go to the next civilian. You don't want to go over these roofs, because a patrol bike might get you, and while you're going over the top of the roof. So just be careful with that. Okay, get in. Thank you.
Move like you got a purpose, man. Suspect fleeing. Sector 5.
And you really want to be checking your mini-map right now, because this is when some bikes can surprise you. Like that guy just tried to. Nice try. No dice. Might be another one. Yes, there is. Get out.
Okay, thanks.
Might have to switch vehicles again. It's already getting pretty beaten up. And these patrol bikes will probably chase me for a fair bit. We'll see how we go. See if we can drop them. Get stuck. Crash, please. No, you're not going to behave. I think I can get in this one. Here we go. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Obviously, we still have to be careful about these patrol bikes, so don't get too cocky. Anything can still happen. Like there was a... That dude was literally camping on the corner. Did you see that? He wasn't even moving. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna ruin his run. Cheeky bastard. Okay, we still got one more mission to go for Act 1, and then I'm gonna take a lunch break. I might take a little longer with this lunch break in particular because I haven't actually made my lunch yet. I usually do all of that in the morning, so I spend less time on the break or getting back into the mindset for running the game. I think there's a Jak relay on today, right? I think I saw Headstrong streaming Jak X, and it said relay in the title, but it might have been like a practice stream or something. Easy. Come on, come back over here, please. Yeah, you can't really get him from that far away. Maybe here? No. Oh, you can? Really? There we go. Nice and easy. There we go. Make sure you remember about these guys. They're really easy to forget, at least for me. There's another one over here. Do the same thing. Then this part can be a little bit devious, because there's 4 grunts, and one of them can sometimes take a bad angle. Yeah, he's trying to flank me from behind the pillar in my blind spot. And I'm pretty sure I got all of them, but let's just keep the gun out just in case. Then I think it's about 5 stingers over here, so sometimes they like to hang back and be annoying. Okay, that's like 3. Okay, that was a little spicy, but we're all good. And we're home free. Restart warp to go back to the start area so we don't have to, like, walk for 5 minutes. And that's the end of Act 1. Easy.
It's good to see you still alive.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you gotta do around this place to get noticed?
Okay, I'm just gonna park the run here, run some ads to get them out of the way so they don't get pre-rolls over some actual gameplay. And if any of you decide to stay, I appreciate it. If not, I appreciate everyone who stops by. Okay, that looks good. Just put the AFK thing on. Actually, I don't like this angle. It's way too whatever. I'm just being a fussbot. Okay, let's leave it like that. Alright, I'm back. Just gotta actually eat this food. Only just prepared it. Just playing some piano. Might mute my mic again just because this will be very noisy eating. This is way hotter than I thought it would be. I'm just eating some cheese and kimchi sandwich. I'm not sure if any of you like kimchi. Pretty tasty. Okay. I'm probably back this time. That was actually a very good sandwich. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. I'll just have my coffee during cutscenes. Let me put it somewhere so I can actually remember to have my coffee before it gets cold. Also, I should pay out that prediction. Choose outcome. 62% of people thought I wouldn't get it, which is actually the smart bet in my opinion. Unfortunately, for those 62% of people, they've lost their channel points. But it was the smart bet to make. Most likely, I'll lose Act 1, you know, most times. Although I'm a lot more consistent than I used to be, it's still true. Oh, did you win big, BD? Because it looked like there was like 650 on yes, I will get through Act 1 hitless.
The Underground said you needed some help. You won't be able to catch those metalheads in the forest on foot, so I've left my jetboard at the airlock near the city exit.
Oh, that was so dumb what I just did there. I get impatient and I'm like, oh, I can take this corner. Never take a corner like that on this highway. That's how you get hit.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Always take those corners very slow. Yeah. It's tricky though, you don't want to put so much on your bet that you dilute the return.
This is a no-hover zone.
That's why whenever I... Yeah, me too. Me too. I love predictions on Twitch. It's one of the things I was most excited about, like when becoming an affiliate, is I finally get to do predictions. Yeah, but the meta for predictions is to wait till the last second once everyone has got their bets in, and then bet on whatever is the least likely. Like whichever has the least amount on it, so that you get the all that that huge return. I'm actually not familiar with that term, ludopathic, because Ludo. Let me figure this out. What does Ludo actually mean? It's game. Ludo is game, and Patic is like, I don't know what Patic is.
Use your jetboard.
Easy. Oh, so close. That was so close. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Oh, I see. Patia is a mental ill, but not really a mental ill. Oh no, I get it, because it's like path. Like psychopath. Attic path. Oh, that was a nice kill. Oh, come on, man. That was so close. It's a cool term. now? Oh my god. This guy trolls me so hard sometimes. Which way are you going? This way? Good. Easy. Now that's the mission done, so you can just like restart, walk right back to where you were. Need to remember to have my coffee. You know what, I'm just gonna run the ad now to get it out of the way, I think. Sorry for anyone who's just joining. Nice. You want to be a little bit careful here because you rarely lose your wanted level by the time you get to the bar. Okay, time to set up a prediction. Hopefully there's some people here who want to vote.
Health violations, back taxes. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Okay, let's go.
Lucky for you, there's plenty to go
Nicholas.
around.
Act 2.
Cargo in the port is more important than you know.
Yeah. Nah.
Project going. I don't need anyone snooping around my shipments.
You know what? I'm going to make this a 10-minute prediction. Just to make sure people get their votes in. And I'm also going to take a sip of coffee because it's going to go cold if I don't.
An associate of mine, Bruta, works with me in the forced labor trade.
You mean the slave trade?
I prefer freedom challenged. Lurkers are the city's low-class labor. Bruta pays me handsomely to help him free lurkers.
Here we go. Lurkers one time. Here we go.
Care to try for the course record? Care to try?
Nice. You do not want to hijack one of those because you'll get an alert level 2. Be very careful with that. Okay, here you just want to be kind of patient. Wait for these 2 prison vehicles to get near the middle of this thing I'm pointing towards. Just because you want to kill them really quickly so you can get into the lower hover zone and prevent any patrol bikes from surprising you out of nowhere.
Keep away from me! Hey, Fangboy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Brutus. Yo!
Okay, that was a little bit slow, but it's fine.
Button a vehicle.
See, you might... Yep, there's a patrol bike. I was very lucky this time. It took a very long time for this guy to start following. Be careful around here. Because you see that? Did you hear that? He can crash into that wall, and sometimes he'll explode, and he might fall down onto your vehicle, so you don't want that. Now he's despawned, we should lose our wanted level. Easy. Then the rest of this mission is, you just want to, avoid any guards, pick up these 2 lurkers, drop them off at Bruder. Then for the last one, we just do the same thing, kill the prison vehicle really quickly and drop the last one off at Bruder. And at that point, the wanted level will disappear because the mission is done. It's a good idea to drive slower than you might want to, just so you avoid those guards that might surprise you around a corner or be in an inconvenient spot when you're driving fast, so just take things slow. Like here is another, like one of the key spots where you might get a surprise guard and you won't be able to do much about it because there's probably going to be some zoomers above you that you don't want to change hover zones into because they'll probably explode.
Another lurker freed.
So just take your time.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Okay. Good idea to just keep a note of where the guards are on the minimap before you do anything. In a spot like this where you're just picking up a lurker. So I almost hit a guard the other day picking up a lurker from this spot. Just because I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Rip Bozo. Okay, I think I might just grab a new vehicle because you always want to make sure whenever you're doing a mission like this that if it's safe to get a vehicle that has all of itself. And you never know, sometimes this game is really weird with vehicle damage, like what counts as damage and what doesn't. Sometimes you can just ram into a vehicle at full speed and take no damage, or at least that's what it seems like. Other times you can bump into a propaganda speaker and that will like delete your health. watch out for this guy. He could do something stupid. Because there was, you know, I should have got the clip, because I'm pretty sure the VOD is gone. But there was a time where there was a patrol bike just like that in this mission, and it decided to full send itself into a pedestrian vehicle near me, and the explosion just missed me on the ground. It's like something out of an action movie.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Nah, I'm gonna take a one-seater. It is and it isn't, because remember, there's always multiple factors that go into a hit. Like, it would for sure be like really bad luck, don't get me wrong, but there's always something you can do in a situation like that. Like, for example, I could see it before it happens, maybe, like just reading how the patrol bikes are behaving. Like, oh, is this patrol bike behaving kind of funny? Is it stuck on a wall? Has it damaged itself? Is it smoking? And what's the traffic like? Just all of those things. You've got to take it into account before you move forward. Okay, here we're not going to use the jet board because we've been hit here before. It's just a pointless risk that saves barely any time.
Seems like it hurts. Damn metal.
You want to pick up some Dark Eco during this mission just to save some time later.
Man,
Also, it's very easy to forget sometimes, if you play a lot of Act 1, that you actually have the scattergun rate of fire upgrade at this point.
good work.
So make sure you make good use of that to kill these guys quickly, especially the juice goons. Like, a lot of the time I do this kind of like back and forth movement with the scattergun to cancel out the recoil animation Jak does. But it's really not necessary at this point. We have the upgrade that makes that unnecessary.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Probably grab a one-seater at some point on our way to the sewers, because we're going on the highway of death again. And it looks like nobody has actually voted against me for this act. Which I would say is a little smarter than, like, for Act 1 if you voted for me. Act 2 is generally, at least nowadays, a little smoother than Act 1. There's less RNG, I feel, now that I've ironed out a lot of my strats. You know what? Instead of waffling, let me just focus on getting this one-seater. Be careful around this corner, because there's a lot of traffic.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Slowly overtake these guys. Yeah, definitely. It used to be scarier because of Hellcats, but you've seen my Hellcat strat. That Hellcat strat just makes the mission completely free, pretty much.
Remember even your friends. Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Again, you can do a cheeky restart warp here if you want to skip the elevator. Yeah, I really like that strat. It's so funny too. We punch board off that last little grate thingy, just so we can avoid that fish in the water. Because it can get you if you decide to just punch board from the start. Now the key here is just to take things nice and slow. Don't go too hard on the analog stick. Have all the time in the world, really. And don't do any side flips, don't do anything fancy. That's really the key to getting through this mission hitless consistently. It's just don't be a dickhead. Take things nice and slow. Like here, one of the hits I took on my very first run was I side flipped, and you see that pipe above me? Jack's head bonked into that pipe, and he got sent into one of these turbines. Yeah, that's very important. Take note of that. Don't be a dickhead. It's very important. Like here, I could just go straight into the water, but there's a chance I go so fast that one of those things hits me. Yeah, just take it nice and slow. You know what? I actually got bumped off this wall yesterday, so I just decided to get off the jetboard there. Because I think the hitbox on that wall is larger than it visually appears. Which is the case of a lot of walls in this game, actually. I'm sweating a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time with this. That's a situation where you could very easily get hit. Just getting impatient with a corner like that and going, oh, I just want to barge through. And then you get hit because you hit a vehicle slightly too hard and it explodes. Okay, this mission can be pretty scary. Towards the end of it, anyway. You want to make sure you spend about 80% of your time looking at the minimap. Because the guards can spawn in some really bad places. Especially when you cross this bridge, they might start spawning on the side of the bridge you just crossed. Switch to the scattergun around here. That way you keep some alive and give yourself some breathing room so more don't spawn at bad places. Get in the vehicle as soon as possible here because people will start switching to guns. Luckily, the guards seem to be pretty incompetent this time, so I haven't been hit, like my vehicle hasn't been damaged much. Okay, just stop a little bit here, then move forward so they get out at a better position. And don't shoot too soon. You don't want to hit a vehicle and get a level 2 alert again. Okay, kill any guys with guns you see. You don't want to get screwed over all the way into this part of the road. That was a little risky what I just did then. Nice.
Let's get these two to core.
Guards, help us!
Now be very careful coming out of here. You do not want to go so fast that these doors don't close. So if they don't close, Haven City will deload. And you will fall to your death. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. It's just to keep myself in the zone. Like, if I just explain the strat to myself, it's like I'm following someone else's guide, you know what I mean? It like makes me, it helps me to stay super conscious of these little hazards, rather than like just kind of going into too much of a relaxed state of mind, where I just take things as they come. Okay, scary mission. Well, it isn't scary, actually. It's just that if you mess it up, it's really bad. There we go. Now here, you really want to make sure you kill these two guys fast. Because as you can see, they're within range of hitting us. Okay, he's being a little bit annoying. Just take your time. Oh, nice try, buddy. Okay, he's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the reason I count like that there is to prevent that guy from spawning back in, because if you don't keep the camera on that area for long enough, the game will be like, oh, did you really kill this guy? And spawn him back in for some reason. Now here we just gotta camera manipulate everyone, so keep the camera pointed at Jak and away from enemies until you need to kill them. For most of this, you want to use the scattergun because it's a little bit safer. The blaster, like I've said before, I think I actually did talk about this earlier on this particular attempt, but the scattergun is just so much better for stunning enemies and keeping them locked down. That's just me being super careful there. I'm pretty sure I heard him die.
We gotta break all the support cables.
Okay, this has gone wrong. So I'm getting out of here as soon as possible.
Grind on the support bases to break the cables.
The good news is I can reset the room the same way by going over here. No stress. Just take it as slow as I need to. Because if you saw what happened there, my camera got pushed by that pylon holding up one of the platforms the guards were on. Now hopefully I don't mess it up twice. You see, these guards are still dead. So that's why the strat is very nice. Now here you want to be really careful because this thing on my left can push the camera.
Climb on the support bases to break the cables.
Again, just being extremely careful here. They're most likely dead. Like 5 seconds ago. But you never know.
Gotta break all the support cables.
Wait for these things to blow up. Don't be impatient. Now just jump down here. Kill this guy. 2 shots to 1 kill.
Climb on the support bases to break the cables.
Now here you just want to make sure you can see the grind rail. Get on the jet board. Don't hold the left stick too much. You want to keep control of the camera. Be careful of these bombs to Jack's left, because those bombs can push the camera into a bad position for this trap. Get on the jet board, just to get up here. And now we only have 3 enemies left. Switch to scattergun, most likely a bit more optimal.
On the support bases to break the cables.
And everything is dead. Don't choke this last part though. I've choked it a few times, just going too fast. See, I'm just jumping off the jet board each time to go, like, to reset momentum. Because it's so easy to, like, get excited and go, oh, I just want to go really fast and finish this mission off quickly. But it's never a good idea in a challenge like this. Oh, you know. Oh, I see. Don't play like you don't know how it is. No, it's more like if you jump off, sometimes you can just angle your jump wrong and, like, go into the lava or something. Yep, slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Another little bit of a scary mission coming up. Not that scary, but you still have to respect it.
Seal off the area.
This is the mission with the invisible metalheads. So one thing we can do to play this a little better this time is to make sure when we go to the tunnel near the end of the mission to take a line to the left rather than so close to the right wall, because the right wall has a very thick hitbox, which prevented me from damaging a metalhead that was right in my face.
So there I was.
So we're going to avoid that this time. Thanks for the good luck. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck with this mission, I won't lie. The metalheads, they can behave very weirdly sometimes. Like, Most of the time, you'll expect them to kind of like circle around the area in a really predictable pattern, but sometimes they do some unexpected flanks, and they might move into position a little quicker than you're used to. Little things like that, you just got to keep an eye out for it. And also, this mission might be a little bit harder this time because we're doing it in the daytime. And daytime means it's harder to see where their glowing eyes are. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, first things first. You do not want to go too far to the left in this area because you'll aggro one of the metalheads, and that's very bad. So just inch forward, line yourself up with this rock, and you should be fine when you do the Dark Blast. Now, after that kills everything, it should say 26. Good. That means there's only one more metalhead on this side of the stream. And you're just going to inch forward into this dark patch of grass. Don't go too far, so as not to aggro everything else. Walk back, reset your auto-targeting. And one more shot. Okay, I'm going to line that up again. You got to be really careful here. In fact, it might not actually be worth killing this guy, simply because of how much trouble he's giving me with targeting him. We'll see. I'll give it one more shot. There we go. Because if you go too far forward, you will aggro everything in this forest. You don't want that, obviously. Pick up all this eco, you'll need it for later. You don't want to farm, you know, waste heaps of time farming stuff. Here, don't go too far onto this little island, because if you go too far, you'll cause these metalheads to start moving about. So just shoot this first guy from here, kill him. If Jak will aim at him. Jak. Any day now. Thank you. Now there will be two metalheads down here wandering about. Spin shoot to get both of them, hopefully. And remember to keep the camera pointed wherever metalheads might be, and they're much, much less likely to shoot at you. This guy is always a free kill. Okay, one of them is coming towards me. Very nice. And there should be one more. Let's just be careful with this guy. There he is. Got him. No hesitation. Let's check the map. This is a good time to check the map because a lot of, yeah, you can get a lot of different RNG in this particular area. Okay. Now keep the camera pointed here, quickly switch over. So this angle, so you don't get shot at. Because these guys are trying to flank me. There's another one up here. Check the map again, just to see how things are. Okay. You don't really want to go around the right side too much. There's not much benefit to it because you'll probably just shoot one of the spider gunners, and if you do that, they all aggro onto you and chase you around the place. Which is not a lot of fun, obviously. Very nice. Let's check the map again. Let's be a little bit careful, the map can sometimes lie. Okay. It's not lying this time. Good attempt, but no hit on me. Okay, here you want to be super careful because of what I said before this mission. The hitboxes on these walls are quite thick. Yep, there's a guy coming, so we'll get in the middle, just so our shots land. Be a little bit careful here because obviously my camera was pointed away from that one metalhead. Okay. Yeah, we'll just chase this guy, as we can afford to. Okay, where has he gone? Down here? Sometimes he goes down here. Let me check the map. He's being a bit of a troll. I can't see him. Where are you, mate? I'm just gonna hang out here until he pops his, decides to show his face. I legitimately can't see him. It says he's there, I just can't see him. Okay, there he is. Careful coming back up this hill. You can get shot. It's a little... it's unlikely, but possible. Yeah, that's another one. Check the map again. We've got time. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait for... yeah, kill this guy. Kill the guy on the right, and then do the guy in the middle. Easy. Still gotta be careful though. I'll take this route because it's a bit safer than going down the hill. Listen for the water splashing as well. That'll give you an indicator of where they are. Okay, they're both around this side according to the map, but like I said, the map can lie. Be wary of that. Easy.
You wasted them all. I'm still not sure why combat metalheads are scouting this close to the city. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could handle this game. Nice work.
Sig, you can't handle a snorkel tooth. There's no right to be talking shit. Sorry for ignoring chat for so long, I was just trying to lock in there. Yeah, I actually do like that idea, fickle map. So, like, one that is, like, it's kind of like... it it's changing its layout, but also it's a little bit dishonest with like the collision. I think I get what you mean. Nice pop-in game. Okay, we actually don't need to do much farming, because we did a good job of picking up eco during that mission. You see, we barely needed to do any that time. Now it's time for the first stadium race. I wonder how you can do the Slums ambush mission. Do you want me to spoil it for you, or do you want to wait and see? Also, chat, nobody spoil it for them if they're kind of like just curious to wait and see. It's one of the obvious ones though, to be fair. I'm sure you've seen the strat before. Okay, let's wait and see then. Restart warp here so you can start the race faster. See, you just start in the vehicle if you restart there. Take it nice and easy. That's probably the only time we'll do that shortcut in this race, just because it's a risk we don't want to take too often. With these stadium races, you really just want to take as much time as you need. I might do the shortcut one more time, but we'll see how we go, like, after going across this finish line. Yeah, we're still pretty far ahead. Yeah, let's just take it easy. Yeah, this track is so catchy, isn't it? It's such a good racing track too. Like, it makes you want to go really fast. Easy. Thanks for the GGs. How do I feel about Jak X? I tried it, but I tried it at a bad time because I had just finished platinuming the Jak trilogy. So I was kind of exhausted of Jak by that point, and I didn't really give it a fair shot. Okay, time for the water slums mission. Yeah, platting. That's what I should say, platting.
Got suspicious activity in the sector.
So doing that dark bomb, as you can probably guess, or you already know, it destroys the security drone. Easy. Yep, the dark bomb strat. It's probably the most common one for people to do, right? Like, if they're planning ahead, that's probably the one most players go with. And it makes sense, because it's just really easy to do. Game's lagging a little bit.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Now, these next two missions are free, but you still have to be careful, just like with every other mission. Very similar vibe to doing the drain the sewers mission. Like, there's no combat, but you can still die. You can still get a stupid hit. So I'm just gonna lock in and be careful here. can see people actually... Oh yeah, I've seen that as well. Okay, just gonna pay attention to the game here.
That's one well down. Time to go. 2 wells in history. 4 left. Three wells cooked. Only 3 to go. That's the 4th well. 2 bad boys left. We got the 5th well. Only 1 to go.
Take it nice and easy here. No rush. I'm just gonna wait for this box to pass. Then get up on the rail. Like so. I could take that faster, sure, but there's no reason to take that risk. Easy.
Thank goodness you blew up those wells. I sure don't want any more metalheads coming around here. Good work, boys. I owe you one.
Now it's just the destroy ship mission, which is just really boring, to be honest. The mission didn't make sense either. Why did they hold on to the bombs when the timer almost hit 0? I think it's more like... actually, no, I don't know. That's a good question. They're just stupid. They're just really stupid. That's the reason. This guy always goes down that way. It's really annoying. Try to hit them when they're really clustered up like that. It's super effective. So like now. Yeah, you're not gonna live through this, mate. Give up. Oh, yeah, I've heard. I've heard this is like the hardest mission in the trilogy on hero mode. Okay. Just pick up some Dark Eco because we can. These guys are a little funny. Because this one appears out of bounds through this thing. I think they just do more damage, right? And they take less damage from you. I think that's all it is, but it's a lot harder because of that. He'd just have to be more precise so they explode into... Oh my god. That would be so annoying, actually. Are they, like, bouncier, is what you're saying? Oh, nice. We actually managed to kill him this time. I don't think I've ever managed that before. Usually, I get one shot in and that's it. Actually, let's just be careful. Maybe we didn't kill him, but I'm pretty sure I saw the explosion. Yeah, he's dead. You see, this is why you wouldn't be able to do this game without taking turret damage in a single segment run. You can just get bad RNG like that, where it starts out pointed at you. Maybe there's a way to control for it, but I can't think of one. Like, look at the iframes on that guy. Like, each of these guards, they get, like, it feels like 3 seconds of iframes. Yeah, it's RNG farming for do it just once and no turret damage. Yeah, exactly, just once. It would be stupid. Okay, dig site seal time. Make sure you don't mess up the extended uppercut and you're generally good.
Seal off the area.
Did it just... Yeah, it's raining. I was wondering what that flash was, but yeah, it's just the lightning. I don't think I see lightning very often in this game. Oh, Jesus. I'm switching vehicle. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's like an unlockable, right? Yeah, make sure you completely stop the vehicle. No silly mistakes.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector. This is a no-hover zone! Nothing so far.
Yeah, just take it nice and slow. Careful on the corners. Like here, I'm not going to overtake that Hellcat. It just makes it too risky. Oh, this mission? Oh, do you really dislike this mission? Yeah, a lot of people do, I think. Have you seen what I do for this mission? Is it Soto? Yeah, exactly. Well, you'll be interested to see what I do here, unless you've seen it before. First of all, we're just going to grab some Dark Eco. Just so we don't have to farm all of that later on. Yeah, next split is terrorism. Okay, this part is a bit annoying because the camera kind of gets stuck. So just be careful, kind of edge your way around. Go into first person to fix the camera. Now here's the cool part. Hopefully I get this. Easy. So you just do a cheeky extended uppercut over that gap, and you can make it every time. There is another way to do it without movement tech, but that involves some luck with the jet board. And obviously, this run does not run on luck. Okay, he's being a bit annoying. There we go. Easy. So you want to get that ledge grab just because it removes his aggro for some reason. No idea how that actually works in terms of like the code or whatever, but it's true. And that's the end of the mission. Easy. Pretty big time save. Yep, I completely skipped them. Now we just want to pick up some ammo, and then it's onto Hellcats. Yeah, easy clap.
Seal off the area.
Really, the only thing that can go wrong is... Actually, no, there's like 3 distinct things that can go wrong in that mission, but all of them are relatively low risk. Thing number 1 is if you don't kill those stingers very efficiently, it's kind of easy to get a bit crowded on that hill because the camera is kind of stuck. What else? The other thing is the sling blaster. Dealing with that guy can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Like, he can get super accurate and sometimes he can just spam his projectiles. There we go. Pretty sure that's everything. Could I get a 1-seater, please? Anytime now. Thank you. Yeah, and the other thing is like just messing up the extended uppercut. Like if you mistime the X input, you won't get an extended uppercut, which is what restores your height during that jump. And then you would die. But the reason I allow that, like I said, is because it's entirely possible to use the jet board to cross that gap without using any speedrun techie kind of stuff that looks like it's a bit, you know, sus. Make vehicles boom, just take my money. Well, you're gonna see a lot of it, hopefully. Not too much though, I don't want to get an alert level 2. Hopefully not my own vehicle. Okay, be careful around here, just be patient. The game really wants to give me a one-seater now. But we don't want a one-seater, we want a nice 2 or 3-seater for this mission. Because a one-seater, you can point it up and down, and we don't really want that. We just want to reliably forwards-facing aim. Okay, he's going to go this way. That's nice. We might be able to get a 2-seater in front of him right away. Just got to re-roll the traffic, like so. Turn the camera around. And we got a 2-seater right away. Nice. Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy. It's very helpful if you can get that nice and perpendicular to the Hellcat, because if not, it can be a little bit finicky. Okay, no 2-seater in front of this guy. Let's try re-rolling the traffic again. What about now? No? Okay, they're going to be a bit annoying. Try re-rolling again. Yeah, it doesn't trigger the alarm. That's the best part, really. Okay, this guy has a 2-seater. Oh, come on, mate. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was a nice one. Okay, this guy looks like he's going to go on the highway, which is pretty high risk to do this strat, so let's try and get him before that. Okay, it looks like we won't be able to, so what I'm thinking now is, you know, why don't we try it from behind like this? This might be a little bit easier. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, let's do this guy last. Yeah, it is pretty unbelievable, eh? I had to spend so much time figuring this out. And it looks simple, right? I make it look simple, but like there are so many different setups I had to try. Like I tried like putting a vehicle at basically 1 HP, parking it underneath where the Hellcat is going to be, then shooting it. That was terrible, but it kind of worked. Then I also tried this strat in like a billion different ways. Like I tried from like shooting it from the side into the vehicle. But the best approach is getting a 2-seater, getting it in front of it perpendicular, then shooting with the Vulcan Fury to push it into the Hellcat while it's driving forward, so they end up like not moving and you just explode them. Okay, let's see where everyone is. Can I get a 2-seater in front of you, please? This is sometimes a little tricky, this area. Oh, come on, mate. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, he's going around that way? Okay.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Okay, he's coming this way. Very good. Very good. Go over there, please. Thank you. Oh, no, dude. Don't go this way. Okay, go over there. That's okay. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. I think you can kind of herd them, like sheep.
Right. We'll check it out.
I'm not sure how reliable it is, but it seems like that just worked, so who knows. Okay, we're not risking it on a 1-seater. Just take your time, re-roll the traffic. Okay, try again. Come on, game. Give me a 2-seater, please.
This is Unit Alpha.
Now? Oh, come on, mate.
Sound the alarm!
That was stupidly risky. I should have just been patient. We're okay. Don't worry. You see, we were very close to Torn's hideout, so we can just do this to reset the wanted level. Easy. You see, it's a pretty free strat if you know all the ins and outs of it. How much Vulcan do I need? Okay, that's enough. Does it have to be the Vulcan? Yes, it does. Everything else is kind of shit for this. Like, it might just be my imagination, but I swear, like, for example, with the blaster, there's like a slight waver to its aim, and it's just not very good for that. And also the Vulcan Fury pushes a bit more on vehicles, which is very good for this strat, because you can push the vehicle you want into the Hellcat, and that kind of locks them in place for the explosion to kill them. Okay, let's try again. Careful not to hit any guard vehicles. Oh, god damn it. He's gone this way. He's gone this way. I hate when this happens. Please tell me he's coming back. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I can work with this.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
One. You know what? Let's just play it safe, go back to Torn. Go back to Torn.
Stop the vehicle!
Attention, citizens. This is your parents.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I can snooze this out. Good, I can snooze this out. Oh, okay, that adds snooze for 5 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this in time. Yeah, it kind of does suck. Like, I'm getting some bad RNG with the, like, where the vehicles are going. Like, it's not really possible to do this strat if the Hellcat goes into the water slums, because there's so many, like, traffic height changes. And a lot of the time they travel very high. So it's hard for the hitbox to connect with the Hellcat. Let's just see where this guy is. He's still up here. Let me try. Very careful. Oh, you dickhead. This is why I hate this highway. I'm getting out of here. Let me try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are you kidding me? Did you see that shit? How is he alive? I think this highway is just funky like that. I don't know. You really have to go for the vehicle in front strategy. It just makes things a lot more consistent. Okay, please give me a two-seater. Oh, for fuck's sake, I messed it up. Try again. Stop moving, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. One more. Let's get this. Let's get this shit done.
This is a no-hover zone.
This last guy, his AI might be a little bit broken. Because what happens is, if you shoot one of the Hellcats and you remove your wanted level, it's like they keep their chase AI, like for when they're running away from you. But we'll deal with that when that happens, if that happens. Okay, now where are you?
Give up your freedom, and I will protect you.
Okay. It looks like he's still in the water slums, which is pretty bad, I won't lie. But the thing is, we could wait him out. We could wait for him to come out. It might take quite a long time though, that's all. Let's just see what he's up to, test the waters. Literally, I guess. Oh, you see, he does have his chase AI. Look how fast he's going. Actually, no, I'm not sure if he has the chase, like the bug that I'm talking about. Let's just play this safe. It looks like he's coming out of the water slums, which is great. And you can see how the traffic is slowly going down in height. That's the problem. You kind of want them to be a consistent height. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I messed it up. Let me just realign. Let's be very careful here because this vehicle is on very low health.
Sweeping for suspects.
You see, he is moving quite fast. I might just play this extra safe and do the normal method just so I don't have to worry about him like rushing into me or something. But let's wait for a good spot to do that. Be patient. Then again, I could try it from the side. Let me try it from the side like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy. That's how it's done. Just be patient and you will get it.
Take some of the heat off the streets. Good work. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Okay, I'm gonna let this ad break play since all of that drama is done. Yeah, exactly. That's all there is to it. And also keeping in mind like the traffic level, like the height level changes affects the strat. So I don't think it's possible in the water slums and a number of other places. Like on the highway even, it looked like I had that explosion happen right next to that Hellcat. And it just didn't want to explode for some reason. So there are like a few places it won't work, and it can be a little bit finicky, but if you do the setup I do, it's pretty consistent.
Proceeding as planned.
Make sure you completely stop your vehicle and get off.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Okay, Onan's mini game time.
Oh, you're good. Wow, not bad. I got you again. What is the problem? Not bad.
points!
Easy.
Congratulations! Behold, the seal of Mar is...
Also, if anyone is wondering why I even have that as a split, because you can't take a hit there, the reason is that I just like keeping track of what I need to do next. Like, some of these splits are just there to like, go, okay, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, careful around the corners. We're approaching the end of Act 2. But we're not out of the woods yet.
Leaving city safe zone.
Easiest mission in the game.
Well, I'll be a Monkow's uncle. The light tower actually does exist. The beam of light is shining somewhere in the city. The Tomb of Mar was right under our noses all along. And thanks to me, you found it.
Now it's Mars Tomb time. This mission can be pretty frustrating for a number of reasons. The key is just to take it nice and slow and careful. Just like every other mission, really. You can do a cheeky restart warp to skip the elevator and the cutscene by going into first person and restarting here. See, now we're already in the tomb, didn't have to go into the cutscene trigger or anything. Make sure you pick up the eco from these guys. It just saves you from farming eco later. Sorry if I'm very quiet. Just gonna focus now. Easy. Timed that spin at the last minute, but, you know, it was the right thing to do. Here, you want to use Vulcan on these guys just so you don't push them into the cutscene trigger. Bait them towards me a little bit. Can you come towards me a little bit? Thank you. Now I can pick up all of this before moving on to the Dax to chase. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We're not out of the woods for this tomb, because we still need to climb up the last leg of the left tomb, and that can be a little bit scary. So we'll just take our time with this. Not today, game. Not today. Good try, though. Good try. See, I could tell the timing on that cycle was off, so I was just preparing myself mentally for any quick jumps I might need to do. Is that whole area is actually fucked. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Yeah.
You must not use weapons.
Okay, most annoying puzzle of any video game in existence. Coming up. Okay, there he is. He's on the right side. Like, just below that little patch on the floor. So, like, the northeast of, the northeast of the square, okay? Okay, it's that guy. And any mod checkers in chat? Come on, man. Is that you? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see where it goes. There we go. God, I hate that puzzle. I hate both of these puzzles. They just take forever. This whole section is about patience, now that I realize it. Can't believe it took me that long to realize. This is literally the precursors going, hey Jack, you need to learn to be a little bit patient. And we're going to do that by making you play the worst puzzle in a video game ever created. Nice job, precursors. Game lagged a little bit there. Here I like to just punch forward then extend it for upward. It's a little easier than the other method. Okay, I'm just gonna pause buffer the shit out of this so I get both. And I think I've already lost him, but I think it's this guy over here. This is you, right? You turn around, please. Okay, yeah, that's him. I'm not going to risk it. I want to be absolutely 100% sure before I do anything. And the perspective really fucks with me here. Like the perspective changes I have to do. I'm just waiting for him to get into a good position for me to do the stationary uppercut. I think I've lost him. Oh no, I haven't. He's right here. If he gets on the outer edge like now, and there's no beetles around him. Okay, he's turned towards me. So... oh, for fuck's sake, of course he had to turn around. Now where is he? Oh, there he is. You see what I mean? I just want to be 100% sure. I'm not taking the risk if I don't want to. There we go. Even that was a bit risky. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept my patience. Like, this part sucks, but you just have to be patient. That's all there is to it. Okay, last guy, where are you? Try this way. He should be down around here, I think. Oh, just be patient. Where are you? Chat, does anyone see him? I don't. Guy's being an absolute pain in the ass. I think maybe he's on this side. I haven't really checked this side yet. Oh, thank you, Corbinator. You see? Corbinator. Corbinator. Let's give him a shout out. Corbinator 3000. Oh, that didn't work. Whatever. Wait a minute. This is a long shot, but is your name like a play on the Australian politician Matthias Cormann? Nah, it wouldn't be because that's Cormann, not Corbyn. Because we have this politician in Australia who's like from like Austria originally. That sounds like a lot like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he like people compare him to the Terminator as a joke, but he's actually just a loser. Sorry this is taking so long, I know it's really boring. Okay, there we go. Finally! Oh my god! Took 500 years. One more of these annoying water puzzles, and then we're home free. Sorry if that was noisy. Nice try, nice try. Was that a really bad angle there? But I'm clutch, so I got it. And we got Dark Jak. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know that one. There's like 6 patterns and that's not one of the ones I know. I'll just try this. No way, dude. Actually, I think I might know this one. No, I don't. I thought I was hitting this one. So what's this one? Bum, bum, bum. Was that this one? What was this one? I think that was one of these, maybe? No, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. I think that's this one. No, it was this one, right? I think that was this guy? No. I go onto the jetboard after each of these just so I don't have to get stuck in the animation. Okay. Take this nice and slow and careful. No stupid mistakes. We've got this. Okay. Don't risk it. I could have gone for a 5 hit there, but it's a stupid risk to take.
Give up and I'll make it painless. You cannot run forever.
Okay, just be patient. Let him do his thing. And what we're going to do is wait for this fuse to like really start to burn out and then pick it when he does his bomb. You see? You can time it like that, so you're like always getting a bomb. Same thing here. Oh, he auto-bombed because that bit of the walkway is already gone. Same thing again. Oh, this is going very well. Easy. Too easy. Act 3. Act 3. Whoever voted for me is getting their points back.
Nice try, but the stone is still mine. Don't
I'll start a vote for Act 3 later, after I've had my break. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Only taken like a few breaks. Actually, only one break at this point. Okay, go. Be careful coming up here. You don't want to do anything silly like get on a jetboard because these walls, as you can see, if you can call them that, do not do anything to protect you from falling off. Okay, I get a one-seater, thank you. Thanks for the GG. Highway of Death, be careful. Okay, there's a Hellcat there, I'm just going to wait him out. There we go. Take the corner very carefully. And safely overtake there. Did that Haven citizen just jump off the highway? Okay, I'm gonna park the run here. I'll run some ads just to get them out of the way. Yeah, they are doing a speed run. They're they got stuck on the highway, had to get off. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too long. My break earlier was a bit longer than usual. I'll try to keep this one shorter. Thanks to everyone who decided to tune in. If I'm not back after, you know, some time, I'll be streaming next weekend irregardless. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I surprised anyone there. I don't know. Sometimes I don't realize how loud I'm speaking. I'll do the prediction fact for you maybe just after this next mission. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Okay, here what you want to do. Just creep over here. Take note of these little pips on the floor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.5. Around 5.5, around here. Turn the camera around like that. So you can kill this guy. Then you want to bring these guys in. Like so, run back. Nice. Okay, take it easy. Nice. Deep breath. Cook Vulcan. Slide flip. Nice try. You all dead? You're all dead. We do the strat to make sure everything spawns at the right time. We don't want to deal with everything at once, and so you have to move in that very precise way, so as not to trigger the infinitely spawning guards over here before we can reach this load trigger in a comfortable fashion. Watch out for this turret, it can shoot you through this electric fence. High jump spin up here. And you want to go into Dark Jak. Dark blast these guys up on the roof because you can't shoot them, but you can kill them with a dark blast, which is very nice. These next 3 guys I like to kill with the Vulcan Fury. A little hairy, but nothing too dangerous. Spawn these guys in. Be careful around this corner, the turret can hit you there. Let's just wait for the good cycle. Patience is key. Now here you just want to do a little side flip. Like that. To get over those little robots, and they can't climb down the stairs anyway. Right? I'm just gonna start a prediction now.
Hey there, sweetheart. The metal headmaster has saved the day. Oh, and I let Jack tag along too.
Oh, my little hero.
Samos, are you alright?
What took you so long? I added 6 rings to my trunk waiting for you two to get me out of here.
I'm gonna make the submission period really long.
What happened to you, Jack?
Wait a minute. You're you. I mean,
Just so people have a chance to get their votes in. Invest some points.
Seal off the area.
That was a bit of a scary Zoomer launch. Okay, first person, and restart. And what that does is that it skips us talking to crew, and it puts us in this mission.
quiet.
It's just a nice little time save.
About time you showed. Okay, let's do this. Crew said you'll protect us all the way to the statue.
Go back here to trigger the dialogue.
There you are. Why don't you make yourself useful? Ah! They're crawling down the wall!
Bad position. Whiskey. Okay.
Go some!
Is that everyone? Nice.
Yeah, go it, Jinx.
Cover your ass! Fire in the hole! You better keep your head down, sugar.
Yes, it will be. I've got faith.
They're coming up from behind, too.
Take him out, little boy. You're pretty handy with that eye.
Sometimes you can skip these guys spawning in if you kill these two guys up there really fast. But it doesn't always happen. In fact, it rarely happens for me. Kill those two guys with some jump spins. Completely free. Pick up Dark Eco while you're at it. Now hear what you want to do. Side flip.
Wow, beams of death. I'm staying right
And you're
here
over them.
till you do something about it.
Easy. Double jump, spin into this corner, completely safe.
Jack, you're up.
Okay, I'm a little bit stuck here, and I can't quite see where I am, so I'm just gonna...
Sweet as a
Yeah, I'm
ballet.
gonna take my time here.
Knock 'em silly, Jack.
Nice.
On we go. Not getting in front. Get back. I'm gonna detonate this one remotely. One unclogged sewer coming up.
I'll have to run ads at some point soon. Gotta keep that in mind. Nice control burst.
Okay, let's get out. One more.
Yep. They're completely fucking useless.
Let's finish this.
I'm sure not going back that way.
Yep, that's correct, Black Devil.
Stand back.
Although in the remake that's different, of course, because the control over Ashley is different. Restart warp back to the start of this area just to save a bit of time.
City safe zone.
Okay, now it's bomb bots.
You still alive.
This part is scary, so if you're smart, you may want to wait a little bit with your channel points just to see how this goes. Although I'm pretty confident with it. It's still scary, but I'm confident.
Controlling Sector 9.
Thanks for the good luck. I've got this. Nice try, guards. No dice. Nice try, Bombot. Unfortunately, I saw that coming. Good RNG. Can get a one-seater right away. Now all we need to do is go over to the rooftop near where the next bomb bot will be, and we'll snipe him from there with the Vulcan Fury. Easy. That's how it's done.
Nice shooting, my boy. Good work, Jak. We'll all sleep a little easier tonight.
I could see, I was just locked the fuck in. I could see all the shit the game was trying to throw at me there. Like, I could see the vehicle exploding on top of me if I moved further into Bombot 2. I could also see the guards being a problem in Bombot 1, so I played that slower than I usually would and waited for them to come towards me, and I killed them. Very happy with that.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
This race is a bit scary, I won't lie. You've got to take it slow and fast at the same time. Like, slow enough that you're not rushing into other vehicles, because the other races on this one are really fucking stupid. And they'll try and kill your run.
Where's Kira?
So you've got to take it slow enough, but also fast enough. Will I get this? Nice. One more shortcut and that's it. No more shortcuts.
Congratulations.
Easy.
You achieved the silver record.
This is a no-cover zone.
You can do a couple cheeky restart warps around here. Oh, come on. Give me a one-seater, please.
Nothing so far.
I'll be patient. I'll get a one-seater when I need it.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Thank you. Here you can do a cheeky restart warp by launching yourself off the zoomer. Keep an eye on your right though, you don't want to do it when zoomers are passing overhead, obviously. Be patient. Okay, now. This puts us at the back of Palace. And then you can do another restart warp as you pass over this grate. And that puts you at the front of the palace. And all this is doing is just cutting out some travel time. You don't have to do it, but you know, this is already a really long run. And I want to save time wherever I can. Parallel mission coming up, the city race. It's a pretty funny strat for it that you'll see. You might have seen it before.
Care to try for the course record?
Might as well fill up on ammo now instead of later. This track can go slightly wrong, but if it does, it's not a big deal, because we can catch up to Errol pretty quick. Any guards in front of us? No. And that's how it's done. So we're just going to wait for about 1 minute 30 seconds. And then he'll explode. It's very important that you keep the camera on him because Errol is a cheat. And the game will put him out of bounds and let him clip through walls and give him ridiculous speed just so he can catch up to you after getting stuck. Everyone get their RIP bozos in chat. I'm posting mine. You know what? I might as well do this ad now. Let me just get out. I'll do a... Yeah. The music is so good, eh? He should die in like a couple seconds. I'm just gonna get out of the way of the explosion. Nice and easy. That should end in a moment. Although you're not really missing much with this race, to be fair. Loop back around, like so. And you'll skip the rings that go around Mars' tomb. Still though, I'm gonna take this very slow. Oh, that was a little bit risky. I could have fallen into the water, and that would waste a bunch of time. Yeah, you really do have a gift for this Black Devil. God, I hate how slidey this vehicle is. I know it's not controller drift now, because it's really just with this vehicle that I experience it. I think because it's so lightweight, like the tiniest deviation in the terrain sets it off to the left or right. Why do I know that quote? I swear I've heard that quote before. Just a lucky guy on a lucky day. It's like in a movie with gambling or something. I forget which one though. Mech suit time. Yeah.
Controlling Sector 9.
You might be able to find it on like IMDb if you Google it. Not that I'm telling you to or anything. That's usually where I find quotes if I'm trying to think of something. I really like IMDb, but I swear their user interface is so shit. It's so hard to like find anything that you actually want to find when you go directly to the website and look things up. Bit of crackling in my headphones, hopefully you guys aren't hearing any of that. It's not very pleasant. Make sure you pick up all this Dark Eco. I'll just save you a little bit of time later. You can safely shoot this guy from here.
We should come back with the Titans and do this bad.
Actually, we don't want to take this Titan suit up just yet, because it's better to kill these guys with the blaster. Fix the camera so we can actually properly shoot at them. Let's kill this guy first. This guy you kind of have to jump and shoot a little bit. Okay, Jack's not aiming. There we go. Easy. Again, I think I'll just collect some of this Dark Eco to save time later. Doing an extended uppercut there to get up to that ledge is a bit safer. The reason being, you don't want this guy to shoot you. And the rest of the mission is just a walking simulator. Unless, of course, you get stuck on something and get a jump scare. Try jumping from here. There we go. Nice and calm, no nerves needed. Oh yeah. I hear that's a pain in the ass to do hitless just because of all the setup. Like apparently like the first hour or something is just like running around the place getting all the OP stuff you need. Easy. Scary split coming up. It's not that bad. But it's one you need to be respectful of. There's a lot of risks involved that you need to manage. Obviously you don't want Samos to die.
It's good to see you're still alive.
But you also need to pay super close attention to what those flying guards are going to do. Sometimes they will just aggro onto Samos and stay that way, sometimes they might aggro onto you. I do have a feeling that some of it has to do with whether you're aiming at them, because I seem to draw their aggro more when I do. So the best approach for this mission, with all of that in mind, is to kill the guards in such a way that whenever the flying guards come towards you, the waves have just like started, like once they pop up beyond that ridge you're watching for. And that way there will be no guards on the ground to take away Jak's auto-targeting. And that gives you nice clean kills on the flying guards. So yeah, let's just hope this goes well. Thanks for the prage. Actually, let's just take this slow. I really shouldn't be in a two-seater here. Let me grab that one-seater. Door game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you. And careful around the corners. There's a pretty nice restart warp at the start of the mission. After you get on like the little floating platform thingy, you can like go all the way to the objective just by going restart mission at a certain point in the cave you travel through. So like what I look out for is I try and push the camera towards Jak's face, and the game will like push it back away. And then what you want to do is like once the camera is like fully facing Jak and Daxter like that, you can restart mission, and then that'll bring you right over to Samos. Oh, I forgot to talk to Onan. Oh god damn it. Okay, also take note of this, Black Devil. Take note, you have to talk to mission givers to play missions. Very important note. Not many people know about that one. I'm getting like a little too locked in, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a flow state you want to be in. You want to be a little bit tense, you know? You want to be a bit tense so you're ready to react to things quickly in the heat of the moment and make smart decisions. But you also want to be like limber and relaxed enough that you're, you know, not like getting nerves and getting twitchy. At least it's not that much of a drive over to Onan. Just on the other side of the palace, to the east side of the map. It always happens at least once in my attempts. It's so easy to forget mission givers. So you're not really playing it for the story, are you? So you don't get the sense of like, oh, I just did this thing in the story, therefore I need to go to this character to talk with them. There's no cutscenes really guiding you. You just kind of have to pay attention to your splits and, yeah. I think it's because I was so focused on this highway that I like forgot I need to actually get off it and go talk to Onan.
Moving to next sector.
That was a little dodgy. Not terrible, but you don't want to get so close to guards because they can tell you to fuck off with their gun and hit you in the head. And that does damage, so you don't want that.
This is a no-hover zone!
Can I take this one-seater, mate? Thank you.
Nothing so far.
Like that. That small little bounce, if I was driving faster, could have been a problem. Just take things nice and slow on this highway every time.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
And now we'll do the mission.
Please advise, suspect's description.
Yeah, just like real life.
Sweeping for some.
I was taking you more literally. I was thinking you were saying, just like real life, it's not a good idea to travel 60 kilometers per hour in a busy area. And I think that's pretty good advice too, to be fair. Sorry for all the heavy breathing. I'm just trying to keep this heart rate under control, keep cool. Keep in the zone. Yeah, what are the roads like in Venezuela? Is it nice driving in Venezuela? I don't know much about Venezuela. Okay, let's do this shit. Get up here immediately. Pull out the blaster for this. With guards on the ground, you just want to kill them with the blaster. I actually decided to shoot those boxes because I'm just realizing it'll take away my auto targeting. Okay, they're coming. Easy kills. You see what I mean? You gotta just keep killing these guys whenever you know the guards are about to come, the flying guards. You want this area to be clear for your auto targeting. Okay, here they come. Switch my focus to these guys. Could you shoot them, Jak, please? Thank you. See, I made the right move there. I could have stayed in that one spot, stressed out, braked out, because auto-aim wasn't working. I just decided to reposition. And I got it. And see, the good thing about the Vulcan for the flying guards is, as you can see, it's very easy to start and lock them. Keep them in place. Kill them quickly. Yeah, here's the last wave. I want to kill these guys quickly. Easy. That's all of them, I think. Unless there's one guy down here. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That should be all of them. Nope, another one. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, sweet spot strats are the best, eh? Because just so it's like so good when you find one, right? Because it's always like you end up finding those kinds of strats in splits that are really difficult, I find. Because that's when you're like most desperate. It's like, come on, just give me a safe spot. And then eventually you do find one. Thanks to the GG. How's the run going? It's going good. I'm in Act 3. As you can see on the splits, it says I haven't taken a hit. So, very good. Doesn't mean I should take it for granted though. Anything can still go wrong. I wish the game would stop doing that. I don't think you can prevent it though. Like, I just want to use the jetboard to pick up that ammo. But the game puts you off the jetboard there. Maybe in playtesting they're like, oh, a lot of our playtesters are like going off the cliff there, so let's just make it so the game automatically takes them off the jetboard. And I kind of get that, to be honest. Or maybe it's a loading thing, like it's to make sure the like Haven City loads. The elevator in the background is running and you can't use So that's what it is. Thanks, Zed. So we've got to make sure we talk to Bruta here. We want lurker storage just to save a little bit of time driving across town. It's not loading or a safety thing. I see. Yeah, because I seem to remember when I was experimenting with out-of-bounds stuff in Dig Site just to get a sense of that level. I remember I could see the elevator moving as I moved, like up and down out of bounds. So I guess it's a similar thing to that, is what you're saying. Also, how was your stream? I saw you go live. Unfortunately, I'm streaming, so I wasn't able to drop in and watch. Again, sorry for the heavy breathing. I'm just controlling my heart rate, making sure I don't get too nervous. I find it's best if you kind of get wedged in this corner. It's probably not 100% necessary, but it's what makes this jump comfortable for me. There we go. That tries the charm. Easy.
Gotta ride the jetboard on this one, Jak.
Yeah, this mission is okay. I don't really need a GL, but thank you anyway. The next one, I do need the GL for. As it is a little bit stressful, at least on the way back. Have you been in the hit in the cutscene and destroy eggs? I haven't, no. Is that possible? How would you be hit? Also, sorry if I start ignoring chat. It'll just be because I feel the need to focus on the game a little bit more. I'll try my best to keep up. Yeah, if you do weird stuff, I don't know how. Doesn't happen if you play the mission normal. Okay, that's good to know, thanks for telling me. I'd be interested to see a clip of that happening. Okay, let's just wait for a better cycle. And let's go. Nice and easy. Nice, that was very fast. For me. I usually take forever to hit that button. There should be one more after this guy, coming this way. This room is such a nice breather. Just having no music.
Alert. Backup cooling system failure.
It's so chill.
Emergency overrides initiated.
Jak.
Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency
Thank you.
overrides initiated.
Now just take it nice and easy on this last bit and we should be fine.
Backup systems failing.
Oh, that's another audio bug. The elevator triggering multiple times in open goal. That audio. Okay, let's just wait for a good cycle. There we go. Now.
Backup systems failing. Eco-grid growing unstable.
Easy. No rush. You have plenty of time, so long as you just make careful movements, nothing fancy. No extended front flips, you know, all that good stuff.
Another blow to the Baron, my good friends. Very soon.
Okay, shut up. Cool.
Fortunes will change.
Easy. Easy, easy. cheeky restart warp to Lurkers 2. Lurkers 2 is okay. It's just a matter of paying attention to the things that can go wrong. Especially with the end of the mission, but we know about all of that now. Let's do this from the side to be careful. There we go, nice. Avoid these palm tree thingies, because I'm pretty sure you can hit them in a vehicle. Don't want to take unnecessary damage. Okay, follow me. Okay, he's gonna go in. Good. I should drink some water after this mission. Make sure I stay hydrated. Oh, that was a stupid risk. In fact, I don't even need to shoot these guys, they only have tasers. Get in. Thank you. Nice, got the launch. Okay, follow me. Gonna go in? Looks like he is. Good. You know what, just to be careful, I'm gonna take a new vehicle when I have a safe opportunity to do so, just for this last part, because it can be pretty scary. Okay, I'm not really getting that opportunity, so I'll just get this guy first. Avoiding the tasers, just in case they do the weird thing where they take a bunch of your health. Okay, and let's go now. Okay. Let's grab a new vehicle. And let's do the other one, and then we'll just lose our wanted level, and it's smooth sailing. I'm gonna try and stay over this water, just so I avoid any crazy damage from tasers. And I'll wait for this guy to get in the corner before I start shooting. Very nice. I'll just pick him up now to save some time. There you go. Careful with the change of hover zone. And let's see if we can find a nice place to hide. Get rid of this wanted level. Okay, this should be far enough. Ooh, Jesus, that was very stupid. Yeah, can we lose the wanted level, please? Game. Okay, I'll just drive a bit further. Maybe somewhere behind these rocks or something. Just get rid of the guards on the minimap and you should be good. Okay, maybe now? There we go. Very nice. I'm gonna snooze this out because obviously you guys probably want to watch this mission at least. There we go, nice and tidy. Be great if we could take two of them. Be nice and careful. What are you doing, mate? Did you see that guy? He's like driving basically right in the center of the lane. Like between the lanes.
Moving to next sector. Suspicious activity in this sector.
I would travel in the canal, because usually that's safer. But in the case of this mission, I'm changing hover zones enough that I think it's probably overall safer just to stay in the upper hover zone, so that I can have a clear view of what's around me, while just driving slowly to avoid any potential collisions. There we go. And that's all of them.
Heroes to look at people you be. Find out just in much happy things. You honorary members of the Lurker tribe now. We don't forget. If ever you need us, we help you. No. Nothing so far.
I mean, you would probably be a drunk driver if you lived in Haven City, right? It's a bit of a shithole. It's not like everyone has a, you know, sparkling life ahead of them under Baron Praxis. Okay, restart warp here and start the race. This race is pretty simple. It's what comes after the race that I worry about. So you gotta remember, I don't let myself restart when I'm aggro'd. Well, that was dodgy. Sometimes you can like go into flames from something like a really minor like bump like that, and I don't know why. Although that's probably only when I've been boosting, so that's probably what that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you guys see that? The game started there, like, very noticeably for me. Stay in the zone. Stay in the zone. I'm gonna snooze this ad break as well when I get the opportunity. Because obviously you want to see what's coming up next. Okay, let's snooze this ad break. Okay, scary moment, but I think what I can do is start moving during the black screen.
Suspect on me! I'm on him! I'm in pursuit! Pursuing target!
Nice. Nice. Not one of them shot at me. Very good. Although it's actually pretty rare. I've just been unlucky recently with this strat. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Can I please get rid of this wanted level already? Maybe if I like go in here. Go in first person outside of first person. Sometimes a guy gets stuck. Oh no, we've lost the wanted level. Why did I never think of just going back into the stadium? Because it's really counterintuitive, right? That's where the danger is, seemingly. Because you'd think like beyond those first 3 or 4 guards, like your brain would probably just go as a casual player. Like, oh yeah, I shouldn't go there. There's probably going to be more guards. Let me just get out of here. Yeah, exactly. But he's just disappeared, hasn't he? Let's get a 1-seater. Now it's time to go to the palace, but first things first, we need to get some ammo, just to make sure it's a little easier. Because if all of our ammo slots are full, and we use a Peacemaker round on a guard, that drop from the guard will be Peacemaker. So essentially if we just keep using Peacemaker on guards in an efficient way, we should have plenty of Peacemaker left over by the end of the mission. Just be careful about when I go up into this upper hover zone. It can be a little dodge.
This is Unit Alpha.
There we go. As soon as you go over this grate, you can restart warp again to the front of the palace.
You need purple clearance for this gate.
Good news is we don't have to do any dark eco farming, so we've got enough dark eco for the mission where we go find crew, which is just after this.
Care to try for the course record?
Nice. This mission has a few scary things in it, so I'm not taking it for granted. The strats are pretty straightforward by this point, but yeah, don't take anything for granted.
You need purple clearance for this gate. Access granted.
Get out your Peacemaker, go into first person, shoot at the floor here, make sure all 3 guys are dead. I'm a little paranoid because I've done this once and it didn't kill all 3 guys. And this is why we bring Peacemaker. And you see, because my ammo is full in every other slot, I get all the Peacemaker back. Oh god damn it, an adder's gonna start soon. Sorry about that to anyone that gets that. I'm just going to continue with the mission because I don't want to waste time I don't need to waste. Keep the camera pointed away from these guys just so you can manipulate them into not seeing you. Shoot more towards the left so that doesn't happen. I shot too far to the right, I think. Okay. Now here's the coolest snipe of the game. You just gotta wait for this guy way over there to appear on screen. And shoot your peacemaker once he does. Hello? Gonna show up? It looks like he might have got killed by the turret. That can happen. Yeah, he's dead. That guy scares me a little bit. So you want to go this side just so you don't aggro everyone to Jack's left. And kill them through this wall. Kill these guys too. Do a few more for good measure. Just to be safe. You know what, maybe I need to do this with the camera? Yeah, that fixes it. So everyone's dead so I can move safely out of the mission now. And we're going to pick up some more ammo afterwards. I was just considering what's the safest way to do that jump, and I think it is just double jump plus spin. Because I was thinking about doing a roll jump, and then I was like, no, I could roll over the edge.
Access granted. You are right, Jack. What my father's doing is wrong. I need to help fix this. If you get to the weapons factory...
Yeah, the Peacemaker is the MVP of just the rest of this game. Yep, that too, that too. Also Blappy, I did some more investigation on the ideas about you know, maybe finding a good place to shoot the Peacemaker. And I think there's a semi-compromise I can do where I can camera manipulate them. Well, it's not really new, it's just a little adjustment to make it slightly more comfy. Like, when I'm going up the conveyor belt, it is possible to... What am I trying to say? To camera manipulate the two guards that, you know, the ones that shot me last time. Okay, let's just check I have everything. Do I have Dark Jak? I have Dark Jak. I have full ammo. We're ready to go. Yeah, so the idea will be to try camera manipulating them, and then as another backup strat, try a Peacemaker setup from the location we tried last night, just to see if we can get one or two of them to make it a little bit safer. And then everything else will proceed as usual. Making me work for it this time. You see, the Peacemaker sometimes despawns quite quickly, which is annoying. Be wary of these guys. Be ready to Vulcan Fury them. Come on, out you come. There's 2 more. I'm just gonna be patient. They can fuck around all they want, I can wait. Come on. Maybe from here. And that's all 3. Thanks for the good luck. Aid him to aim at you, just so you can bring him down and shoot him safely. When he starts running again, kill him. Now the good news is, so long as we point the camera away from those 2 guards as we go up the conveyor belt, we should be okay. Okay. It's a little uncertain to me whether that succeeded. We'll see. I'm just gonna kill these guys normally. If Jack could aim at them, please. In fact, I probably don't even need to kill these guys. Yeah, they're active, so I'm just going to take this nice and slow. I might have got one of them, we'll see. I'm going to try through this gap as well. Maybe a little bit higher. One more. Huh, that one actually didn't cost me any ammo. Okay, let's just do this. And that's how it's supposed to go. We still need to kill this guy though, because I can still tell he's running about. Yeah, I just had him roll. Let's make sure we kill him. Where are you? I know you're there. I can take my time. Where are you? Maybe I can use auto aim to guide myself a little bit. Maybe they're here. I can hear them. Yeah, safety first. Let me know if you guys see him. I think he's in the center. I don't hear him anymore, but let's just wait a little longer. Auto-targeting isn't really showing anything. I think we're safe. Easy. Let's do this. That's how it's done. Kill these guys. Wait for them to like start rolling and, you know, getting a bit stuck maybe. Because if we peek out, they will probably shoot us. Both of you roll, maybe? Oh my god. We have the one Peacemaker round we need left for this next strat. That one left is all I need. Bad setup. Let's try that again. Bad setup. Try again. Nice. Now we're going to take our time with this shot. Let's hope we land it. It isn't essential, but it makes us a lot comfier. We're going to wait for him to appear on the left side, because that tends to make this a little more consistent. Go on the left side, mate. Thank you. Kill everything in the room. Hang on this ledge, see if there's another guy left. Usually there is. So we're just gonna wait a little bit. Looks like it's safe. Now what you want to do is, yeah, you see that? For some reason, if you like peek over this ledge a little bit, it brings over this thing, so you don't have to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these ammo crates for last, so we don't need to pick anything up right away. Where is he? Where are you? There you are. Okay, that's that one done. Let's trigger this one. Nice. And just to be safe, I'll go back up here. And I can kill the last 3 safely. Easy. Can't take this boss fight. Like, you've got to take it seriously is what I'm trying to say. Just pick up some ammo now, so we need to do less of that later. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Jesus. I'm actually just, you know, trying my best to keep my cool and act like this is just like a practice run, if you know what I mean. So if I just take it chill, I can concentrate and I can perform well. If I act like, oh, this is the run, I'm gonna fuck it up. But let's just be chill.
You know I can't play fair. I have a certain weapon of my simplicity.
So get this set up right. You don't want to rush it.
Multiple me.
If he has just one foot out, like if Jak just has his front foot, his lead foot out, that's good. Any more than that, at a weird angle, reset it. Do not take risks. And we also got to remember to kill the last of these ads when crew is on the right side of the screen, because it's safer. Is this the last guy? Looks like it. Be patient. Wait for crew to be on the right side of the screen. And he should go over there in that corner where I'm safer from his gunfire. You can go to the left over there if you do it too early, which is dangerous, but not a run ender. But we still want to avoid that. Now.
Try stopping me now.
One, two, three, four, five. Take it nice and easy. Patient with these setups, and you should be okay. One foot out, that's good. Each of these waves spawns 5 more than the last. So this wave should be 25, I believe, and the last one should be 30. I'm not counting though. This guy should be the last one, so again we're going to wait for him to appear on the right side of the screen to get that nice setup. We're going to wait for his 5 shots, be patient, and only go out when we know it's safe.
And sting like a wumpy.
Let's wait again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got him! Now you've got him snagged.
And that's how it's done.
The real Jak.
Let's try that again. Just wriggle the stick, like so. I'm not happy with that angle. I'm going to try that again. That's a little bit better. Is that the last guy? No, it isn't. I'm going to try this setup again because I'm still not perfectly happy. Still a couple more to go. These should be the last 3. Okay, again, you'll wait for him to appear on the right side of the screen. Not necessary to take any risks. It's taking his time. We'll wait. now.
Stand still.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got him! And the challenger is down for
A little awkward towards the end, but we got him. Now here you might as well get the ammo situation out of the way.
Before crew left, I saw him hide something in the game machine here.
Be careful with these guards, we don't want to be on the jet board around them.
You might want to come check it
Let's
out.
get an Azuma first. Thanks for the good luck, BD.
Care to try for the course record?
Yeah, that was good. It was a little awkward in places, but generally pretty good. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Like, just the sense of scale. Okay.
Nice slam! You got it! Great shot, Dexter. You did it, fur boy.
Easy.
the time app! You know, sugar plum.
Just be careful getting out of here.
The shield wall is down! I repeat, the shield wall is down! Sabotage!
Let's just get off this walkway. It's too dangerous.
Oh no! Metalheads are at the door! They're breaking through! Too many of them! Jack!
Let's take our time. You can fuck off. There you go. Open the door. Thank you. Okay. Underboard time. we're gonna wait for these guys a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's get a good cycle, make it comfortable. See, now they'll be over there, and they'll just start to move away. Like so. I can see someone did the hit command. Titan suit damage still doesn't count. But it'd be cool to get it as an added restriction, right? Wouldn't it? So I might as well go for it, right? Now here, you can just check where things are at with these guys by jumping up before the steps. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Now I'm gonna start moving. You need to jump quite a bit over here because there's a lot of stuff that can block your path. Grab your oxygen. Line up with this thingy on the floor. And there you go. Just grab the oxygen. No need to take a stupid risk like that. Just play it safe. Now here what you can do is just check your corner a little bit before you enter this area fully. So like I can see I can probably just about make it. That guy I'll have to hit. Nice. Now they can't follow me. Just gonna check where everything is at. This guy's camping there. I'll start moving when I can see this guy on the right on my screen again. Like so. And we're pretty much home free from here. Check where this guy is if you want. Usually he's on the right. I mean the left. Now he's going to go down here. He isn't going to go forward until we move forward. Just let him get a little bit close, then boom. You can shoot it, you're just lazy, mate.
Did you hear something? I think that's the last we'll see of him. You gotta figure out the blocks, man.
Okay. Safer that way.
This is your gig, baby. Solve it so you can go home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Figure this out. I'll cover your butt.
Now just take it nice and easy here. You want to do a punch just as you go under the first laser. Like so. Double jump spin to get safely over that laser.
Go, go, go! Gotta be close. He's gaining.
And we're out of there.
Keep moving. Rolling, baby.
I like to do a roll there just because he says rolling, baby.
Looks like we finally lost him, Chili Pepper.
Very nice, yes. Okay, we're going to go into the water as soon as we can just to see if we can find a vehicle to grab.
Artifacts, guys. It's strange. The time map had a bunch of old
No risks. No risks. Can I take that one-seater, please? Thank you. Ad break, oh my god. Of course there's an ad break. Sorry if I'm a little quiet now. I hope I haven't missed too much of chat. If there's an opportunity to catch up on chat, I will take it. But if there's not, I'm sorry if I miss your chats. Okay, the outbreak should be over. I think I just saw in the corner of my eye that it ended. Which is very nice timing actually, because we're just about to start the next mission you'll want to watch. No silliness this time. Usually I'd fly the zoomer into Kira's head because it's really funny, but I don't want to take any risks. Nice try, buddy. Dodging my scattergun. Huh? Did you see that? It was like the rapid fire from my blaster carried over to my scattergun. Easy.
Must be nice.
We've got to remember to pick up some ammo after this next mission. First things first though, let's pick up all this Dark Jak. Just because it'll be nice to have for a dark bomb in the final mission. Okay, let's just wait for a zoomer to come our way. There we go. Take it nice and slow. Make sure our scattergun is equipped. We don't want to get robbed by having our peacemaker equipped. If we do, there's a small possibility maybe I slip up on the controller and I press R1. My vehicle would explode, and that would be the end of the run. Oh, that's nice. Looks like the Crimson Guards don't get an alert level 2 if you just kind of scrape by them. Like that. Maybe it's an invasion thing. I think I've got lucky like that before though. Just take it nice and slow. I see, it's invasion. That's good to know. You just can't get an alert in an invasion. Right. You can kill them for free if you want. I don't think I will. But that's good to know. Any information is good to know. Oh really? You have suspicious activity in your sector. Most observant Crimson Guard. Now game, please don't crash. Thank you.
Opening outer shield.
Very nice. Thank you, game, for not crashing. I really appreciate it. I will never talk shit about you if you let me get this run. Thank you. Okay. Now this part can be a bit scary. Just make sure you have a gun ready. Let's grab the Zoomer as soon as we can. And we're good. Yeah. Thank you, game, for not ruthlessly screwing me over for once in your life. I really appreciate it. It's so considerate. Although I really have no right to be talking shit with how much the game, you know, how much more the game screws over. You know what? I can actually farm these guys for Dark Jak if I want. Just to save a bit of time. Because I will like a Dark Bomb for the upcoming mission. Okay, that's nice. Let's get our ammo. You know what? This is an excellent time to run an ad. Oh, no. No ads need to run for 20 minutes. That's very good. That's very good. Just want to make sure you don't miss out on anything, so that's why I run the ads in advance. Yeah, I'm doing camera manip. It's very useful. Nah, I'm not going to look at them. I mean, obviously I'll look at him for his third base. And why wouldn't I really? Because I already do camera manipulation for dig site. Let's get this shit done. Pick up all this Dark Eco. We want to build up a Dark Bomb. Nice little hoverless strat here. Thanks to the Prage. You want to make sure you're on the right side when you go out here, just to trigger 2 of these guys. Scattergun this one. blasted this guy. Another one over here. Okay. Being a little bit annoying today. We can handle it though. And these two, just get these guys out of the way. You don't absolutely need to, but it's a good idea. These two guys, you can spawn separately to this guy. Then you want to spawn this guy in to bring him over here and get him out of the way. Is he going to jump over? It looks like he's going to stay stuck over there, so I'm going to hang back and take care of him later. If you get up on here, you're safe from these spiders. In fact, you know what, I'm going to get up a little bit higher just in case this guy, the mantis that decided to stay back, decides to do anything funny. Make sure we pick up all this Dark Eco. And I'm going to go this way this time. And a third one over here. Two over here. Nice try. Not today, buddy. No risks. Two down here. Watch out for the gap to my right. That can get you if you're not careful. And these guys can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Take them slow if you need to. Got that one right away. Can I get you? Thank you. Very nice of you. Usually those guys are a pain in the ass. And what you can do is jump up into this piece of debris. And you're 100% safe up there. Just take it one enemy at a time. You've got this. Kill these 4 guys first. You can trigger them in pairs. Now trigger these 2. Now what we're gonna do is go to this tank thingy. Dark Jak, Dark Blast, and see those 3 guys up there haven't even spawned in. But that's just the nice thing about this strat, is it gets all of them. So it's a good thing I farmed some Dark Eco by running into those metalheads earlier. Open goal gets a bit funny here for some reason. That's okay, they do excellent work. It's bound to be a few hiccups here and there. Take it a little bit at a time. Start spraying if you need to. And then there will be 3 more over here. Spawn them in like so. Hopefully they come across. Thanks guys, very considerate. Let me see if I can jump shoot this guy. Nice try, buddy. Very good effort. Can't touch me though. Let's just take a moment. Let's do this. Go over here. Now, so long as you're over here, he can't shoot you. It's just out of reach. Very nice strategy. Then when your auto-targeting goes away, you know he's transitioning to second phase. Now start shooting. Wait a bit. Peacemaker, twice. Get rid of those flying guys. Phase 3. 2, 3. I'm not worried about him hitting me at all. 2, 3. And less style on this idiot. There we go. Easy. Got it. Fucking got it. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. World's first Jak 2, no damage, no hit. And no Titan suit damage. No Titan suit damage too. No mission fails either. Fuck yeah.
We haven't much time. I've set the coordinates back to our village. Let's go home, everyone.
But we are home.
Let's go home indeed.
I'm afraid your Rift Rider must be used to send young Jak here to a place where he will grow up, safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has.
I knew I'd get it. I had faith.
Wait a minute. It's you. I mean, it's me. I have to take him back and watch over him, don't I?
Let's just watch this cutscene.
Talk about being in the wrong time at the right place.
Hey kid, you take care. Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away from any wumpiness.
Thanks for the contribution to Jak, the Precursor Legacy, no hit, no damage.
It's perfect, Kira.
I might have made that goal a little bit high. I'm still getting used to all these Twitch doohickeys and stuff.
It's based on what I remember from before.
Honey, the more you think about it, the more it hurts the head.
I'll take good care of the child.
Thanks for the additional contribution. That's 25% complete towards the goal. Reset the game after the crash was the key.
Thanks, Amos.
What crash?
It's funny. The boy won't remember any of this.
Thanks for the contribution, Zed. I really appreciate it. Just to explain what that goal means, you probably see in the description, but basically, I have a few no hit, no damage games lined up. I'm very interested in the Jak series. I'm also interested in other series to run. If the goal for Jak TPL is reached with channel points, that will be the next game I run.
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. I remember. That was in the Oracle, right? When I went to see the Oracle and I freaked out because the game like froze for a second. And you know what? Even in the Class 1 race, the game tried to screw me. It tried to crash. Not today, though. Not today. You fucking got it.
Check out the new decor.
Yeah, I absolutely will highlight and download this.
As if size matters. I bagged that bad boy myself, baby.
Onan says she doesn't know who has a bigger head, him or you.
We must not forget Vin and all the others who sacrificed their lives to defeat this evil and protect the child.
I still can't believe that little boy was me. Better times, huh?
You miss him, huh? You know, the kid grows
Factory
up
news
to be a
strat saved the day too.
handsome
Potentially, yeah. I mean, it certainly made it safer. It certainly made it safer. I'll say that. It's not free, though.
Something about rubber tubing and certain parts of your mouth.
I think maybe like with a little more time, I could have made it even safer. But it's still pretty good strat.
You cherries didn't think some nasty breath.
And I fucking love that the newer strat that I use for like climbing up the vat in the middle of the room in the second last room. That is just so cool to see. Because you can snipe that guy from the top of like the vat on the left. It's just so cool.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Yeah, well, rest up. We've got a lot to do and so much time to do it in.
Don't say time. The Rift Ring was destroyed, remember?
You know, my mama used to read bedtime stories about Ma when she tucked me in.
I'd be pretty interested in streaming Daxter, a first playthrough of that, just to see how I feel about it. Because if it's like a nice, simple, like short game, that could be like a good one to do just as a little bit of a victory lap for this one.
Oh no, I am done with adventures.
But it could be that it's actually even worse, who knows.
Something happens next time, right, Samos? Right, Samos?
You never know what the future may hold.
Wait.
Oh, I need to pay out the prediction. I need to pay out the prediction. And 100% of you voted yes, but there was only 98 channel points, so I assume that's... Oh, just 2 viewers voted, but you both get your channel points back. Very nice.
Jak, my boy.
Let me update the stream title as well. Set title, Jak to hit no damage. No. And just to be clear, I acknowledge that Sepp Turner got the world's first, well actually it might not even be the world's first, but Sepp Turner and other speedrunners have done plenty of the work of on this game, you know, figuring out their own no damage strats for the any percent route. But the focus of this challenge run is just seeing the whole game all the way through and seeing like what no damage strats I can come up with. But as far as I'm aware, with the research I've done, I wasn't able to find any other Jak 2 no damage videos of any kind. I did find some on bosses, to be fair. Different category as world's first.